What's going on, guys? We back. Hang tight, doing the social medias. Long Beach Joe, what's going on? Chigo, what's up? Mars Vids. You say no way, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere. I just went to go help the Empress channel, that's all. Hang tight, we starting up, but oh crap, I dropped it. We'll start in about 10 minutes. When these streams start, guys, it takes at least 10 minutes to get everything started up. I have to make sure everything is proper because I have to change over from Empress Now stream every now and then. So we're 8 minutes in, give me 2 more minutes and we're good to go. Don't forget to leave a like in the channel. What I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna let Empress Now do all the gaming, and she's gonna be on the throne, as you see her sitting on that throne, and I will be behind the throne. I'll do all the commentary. What is it that you're looking for? One second, guys. Oh, that's plugged into this. So Mad Max, what's going on? It's supposed to. You took one and I took one. Go see if Khalil took the other one. You're supposed to have one in your pink small little bag thing, and I'm supposed to have that one. Go check to see if he has it. Nightmare. My day's been but we're coming up into March. It's African History Month. There's some things I gotta do. And then starting March, I'm going to be dual streaming. So Empress Nile will stream at one point in time. She'll be streaming at night. I'll always stream in the day. After some heavy consulting, same thing. I've decided to do some commentary. That seems to be, as C&D would call it, my calling. Well, he calls it rants, but it's just me giving my opinion on stuff. And a lot of people say, too much noise. Too much noise. Let me see something. It's too much noise. Can you hear me still? No, that's too low. Could it be the fans? Let me see something. Hold on. He doesn't have it? That's bad business. 1 second. I'm going to reposition the mic, and I want you guys to tell me if this is better. Is this better? Oh, Skynet, my mic's picking up the fans? Oh boy. I'm using a snowball. It's not good. Where's a piece that you keep?
I have that black piece. I have a black piece and the whole other.
Give me your bag. Give me your bag. You have it. You have it.
From a next wire. Here
no,
it's
the Aquatel. This is the wire. And there's this. You can use either one. Keep it together. Yeah, stated. What's going on? Pass me that see-through box. That's the entire point of the see-through box, to keep all of the wires together. See-through box is over there. Let me test this camera. What? Oh yeah, we're way past the 10-minute mark. Can't be having this. Oh, there we go. What's going on, guys? Now I need to share this in the Discords. Let everybody know that we in here. All right. Can shut that noise off. There's a lot to go over, boys. Start up in a couple of minutes. I just noticed changing over from my channel to Empress Now's channel. Well, from Empress Now's channel to my channel, sometimes have a lot of stuff in it. So, camera's not that great. Had this camera for since 2017. I need a new camera. Look, you see all the grainy stuff, and you see how the color changes. See that? Yeah, this camera is pretty much done. Gotta get a new one. Ugh. Let me check the other stuff. I'll be playing some games here and there. Take a look. Yeah, so it will be these three screens, these three main screens. Some stuff I gotta show you guys. So these people, look at this nonsense.
Yeah, fight the puppy.
These people are stupid. Let me know if you guys can at least hear my voice. We share this out to a couple of people on the Discord. How many people's in the chat? 24 people. 24 dudes. You know how hard it is to get you dudes to come on a female stream? Man, I tell you, man, you guys are disappointing me. This shit is real suspect right here. I'm smiling because you can't even deny it. This is real suspect. Like, I don't stream a lot. I go online. Triforce, where have you been? How'd you get my notification? I've been on for like 2 years. Hey guys, I'm going on my wife's channel. I didn't know you were streaming on her channel. Yeah, we did. We found it. You guys gonna have to come up with a better excuse, man. This shit's not rocking. Question is, where do I go to talk? I'm gonna have to talk to Skynet. We're gonna have to create a general chat room back on the Empire Discord, so I can start talking there when I come in a stream. Now, just for tonight, I'm just gonna use a general chat from the Valkyries until we make that adjustment. Let me see. I love the fit in the back. For King and the Emperor. Oh, thanks, Matt. Whale Watchers Media. What's going on? Oh, Rex, what's up? You're quiet, though. I'm quiet? Ah, that's not good. I'm going to turn this up. Oh, that's not... I'm quiet. 1 second. The Logitech is... No, the... What? Why is this at 100? Testing. Wow, still quiet. I got it up at 200. All this nonsense, B. 300. Testing. All right, we're bleeding right there. Okay, I know. No, this is good enough. I think bleeding is good enough. Let me see. Bird, thank you for subscribing to Empress Now and the Valkyries of Arcadia. What's my Discord? It's loud as... See, if I don't talk, it hits the yellow. If I talk loud, it's bleeding. Is this good? So Alex, to answer your question, what's my Discord? Honestly, I don't want anybody in the Empire Arcadia Discord just yet, because we have to. There are some things that, you see that guy says Mexican Skynet? Oh, I was good at 200. With a professional mic and you need a Euphoria UM2. Yeah, that's the Discord Triforce is in. Just like your setup. How much is that mic, Skynet? I'm gonna drop it back down to, let me see something. Let's drop it back down to 200. I'm trying to get people to fill up the Valkyrie Discord, but the Valkyrie Discord now has a paywall to it. So you'll have to wait till the next stream when we make some adjustments to the Empire Discord, because we don't want to really fill up the Valkyrie Discord with just useless guys coming in there trying to jerk off to the girls. I hear you clearly and I'm on my phone. Okay. The mic is 25 USD, the arm is 30 USD, and the Euphoria is another 50, total 70. Well, I actually have an arm, believe it or not. Cornelius gave me an arm, and I have not used that arm in the 5 years he gave it to me. That's funny. So, I also have that little muffin thing that you put on top of the mic to make it blur out. Oh, the Empire's Discord is good to go as far as I know. Okay.
Okay, question. Because you know how this thing sounds. This sounds amazing. Super fun. Question. Did it come with a mic?
Did it come with a mic? Yeah, he gave me an entire setup. The problem, this is the problem. The only reason why I can't...
You need the Euphoria.
I don't know if it's a Euphoria.
It's basically, I'm gonna send you a picture. It's a box.
I'll just show you. I'll show you on. Look on the stream. I'll just pull it out and show you what he got me. The only reason why I haven't used it is because the auxiliary port is not on the laptop. So, and I need a computer for it, which I have a computer.
No. No. I'll explain.
So. Take a look at this. See, and I have the whole arm. He gave me an entire setup. This is called a Neewer NW 700.
That is that the 700 or the 800?
It's an NW 700.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you only need the audio console. Give me a second. This picture. That's the thing that you need. So basically, on the bottom of the mic, you see an XLR connector. You connect that, then you connect it to the Euphoria through the big line 1, and then the big line 1, you activate the phantom power in the back, and that is connected to USB to your computer.
USB 3.
Yup.
Oh. Yeah, it sucks. I gotta get that then. So I got a mic then, and I have the arm. I guess I gotta get that other thing that you're saying. DM that to me? Oh, well, you did. Okay. So I just need that. And how much is that Euphoria UM2?
$50.
Alright. Well, that's gonna...
less. If you can get it on sale, you can probably get it for $35.
Well, it's not here in Jamaica, so this is probably going to be $100 to get it to me. unless somebody flies
Well,
down with it.
you do you have like an audio store that
Well,
specializes in like music
well,
instruments?
believe it or not,
Things?
a Radio Shack exists down here. Can you believe that? An actual Radio Shack.
Maybe they have something. Just ask for an audio console, cheap.
Hey, Noah, what's going on? I will. I'll ask them. So much to cover
You
here.
get- This one is like the cheaper one, and then there's also the Scarlet, which is more expensive. But if you're already gonna pay $100 to import something from the United States, you might as well get the Scarlet.
Man. No, I'm listening to you. Someone wrote me something on Facebook, and I just read what they said. I just realized it, and I'm trying to explain to them like, hey man, there's nothing I can do about it, B. Nothing I can do about it. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. And I'm trying to
Yeah.
explain to them,
Yeah. As far as I know, apparently the Discord is open.
all right. So we'll get back there. So I'm gonna try to do my streams early afternoon, late afternoonish, and then around 10 o'clock now we'll do her bed lounge gaming streams. Let's try to do 2 streams a day. But I won't be streaming like every day of the week. It'll probably be like once or twice. Go over the what's going on in the Empire. Last time I was here, and I told this January 1st I was here, and I told everybody, if the numbers of the stream of the channel go down, I'm not going to be streaming back here anymore. We were at 29,500. We dropped 70 subscribers just for streaming that day. We're down to 29,400. And I'm like, in the same stream that had 70 something people in there. I was like, wait,
You wanna know why?
why?
Because people got the notification and they were like, I'm so subscribed.
And then that's why I don't like streaming. That's why I don't want to stream on the channel. Once people get their notification, was Triforce? Why did I even subscribe to this channel and just dip?
Yeah, it's not about Triforce. Maybe they may not be interested anymore.
Yeah, it's about Triforce. They're not interested in me. Which is what I tell. Well, that's the only logical sense it makes. If they're not interested in me anymore.
It's about the drama. If there's no drama, there's no holiday.
Low tier God is about drama. People don't unsubscribe from low tier God. They go to him for the drama. It's about me. They're not interested in me anymore. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I explained to them that is why I stopped streaming. It just doesn't make any sense. What's the entire sense? What's going on, Calibus? How do you feel about popular speedrunners getting caught cheating? How do you feel about people who have sex with animals? You don't care, right? Because it got nothing to do with you, right? Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I could care less. People who do content on people who get caught cheating in video games, they don't do it because they genuinely try to protect the quote-unquote sport of it. They do it because that's what's popular to content put in terms of content creation. That's it. And sometimes some of these people that they quote claim are cheaters aren't even cheaters. They create a reasonable doubt situation that makes you think that they kind of cheated because they won't reveal some secret or whatever. Or they just draw up a narrative based on what they think that they're the experts at, and you just believe them because you're not that good and they're the experts, so they must be right, and you just believe them. And so, like, I don't care. Nah, I want to see you play games. Well, we're not talking about you, Rex. That's why you're here. You come on the Valkyrie's channel and here. You're not a that doesn't matter to you. Stated is in here. You come on this channel. Stated comes on this channel on the Valkyrie channel. Calibus comes on this channel on the Valkyrie channel. Noah comes on this channel on Valkyrie channel. Skynet comes on this channel on Valkyrie channel. I'm talking about the dudes who be like, yo, Triforce, where you at? I'm on the Valkyrie's channel. That's where I do most of my work. That's what pays the bills. If you guys are interested in checking me out, you can always come over there, say hi to the girls, and you'll see me there, just like everybody else. Dudes don't want to go because it's girls, which we're going to talk about. there's an entire scenario we got to talk about regarding this, because we went to the live video game TV and got into an argument with a bunch of losers on TikTok over some nonsense. So in fact, I think we should let's just get into it. Let's just get into it. Let me see this right here.
And yeah, Jack, 100% confirmed. The Arcadia Discord channel is completely open. Any new members who join, they receive the update.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna start up a topic here.
Oh shit.
Yep, shit's about to get stupid in a second. Where is... Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Right. Let's get this audio up here and running. So, I was at the live video game TV. We did a segment called The Wall. Right? Oh, man. This is crazy. So, I'm going to play back to you guys. Oh, crap. I'm bleeding. This is bad. 1 second, guys, because I'm actually talking loud now. 250. Let me drop it to 200. All right, that shouldn't be so bad. That should be just about good. Sorry about the noise, guys. All right, so I'm going to play this part. I want you guys to listen to this, because this is just, it's actually buffoonery. So, as you can see, the post is called "Let the Lady Shine." Before we even go into this, I want to explain to you guys what I'm doing here. Oh, Noah, thank you for the $25. He says, let's get into it. This is going to be bad. I'm just letting you guys know.
Silver Radio donated $25. Let's get into it.
It's going to get bad because I had a talk with the Sage from the live video game TV. And after talking to him, he's the reason, you guys should thank him. He's the reason why I'm coming back to the channel. Because I had told you guys, January 1st, if my channel drops down to 28,000, I'm done with the channel. I only upload, I will no longer stream. But he said, who cares if people don't follow the channel or not? That I should really take the time to get into, like, talking about topics that's going on in gaming or surrounding content creation in gaming. It's good content and it keeps me relevant. Not that I care about being relevant, but in order to help the Valkyrie channel, I guess I have to be involved, because I tried to get some other people in the Empire to do this, but they're busy. And that's actually a legitimate excuse to a degree. But I told them, if we're going to make this move further, somebody's got to do the commentary. But though I don't want to put out any names, but the waifu god is currently busy. So I'm going to buy the waifu god some time until he can sort himself out. And then when that time comes, the waifu god will be in. And then I can go back to being behind the curtain. I actually don't like being out in the open anymore. The last 5 years living a married life has been sobering. A lot of these topics and stuff that people talk about is aggravating, because people are just legitimately stupid. We live in a very sensitive age where you can't say anything. Because
just really calling him the wife god?
He is a waifu god.
He's definitely not the waifu god.
He is the waifu god.
Hell no.
Evil Jagan is the waifu god. The waifu god has...
You said it's thing.
The waifu god... Oh, that's what you was trying to do? You set me up? You fucking bitch. Oh, shit. You set me up. Alright. It don't matter. It don't matter, though. It don't matter. The point is, the waifu god has a job and he's a little bit busy. So, yeah. So I'm just buying him some time, because he just came back. He actually came down to Jamaica to come visit one of the Valkyries and spend some time with her. And then he went back, so he's on his Nigerian grind. So you know what that's like. That's like working like 500,000 times more than any normal black person. But Hey, MG Gamer, what up? You still doing some of the chapters in the No Frills podcast? Mandaric? No, what? Mandakiri? Yeah, I am. I'm waiting for them to get back to me. He wasn't at the Jamaica trip. No, he wasn't at the Jamaica trip. Real talk. What do you mean by that? Stated, why are you texting? Come in the room and talk. What the hell? That don't make any sense. Well, I appreciate you being in the chat, so thanks. But like, yeah, you could just come in the chat. But he's been busy, and he needs a little bit of time to recover or recoup. So I'm just gonna buy him some time with the Royal Say hi. Nobody haven't seen you. Yeah, it's not. This is not just my stream. It's the. Your face. Anyway, the Empress is here, guys. Talk about Zuru. Why doesn't anyone watch Empress now? They're gay. That's the only thing I can think of. They're gay. They're not into women.
Oh, bitch talking shit? Okay,
Your subscriber count is falling because you isn't making content. Nah, don't. Alright, on this channel, let the trolls say what they want to say. Or let people criticize. I'm not going to call Alex a troll because that doesn't look like a trolling comment. That just looks like a legitimate criticism. Actually, no, Alex. When I don't stream, the numbers stay. It plateaus. It just stops. When I stream, the numbers go down. We were at 37,000. I came back streaming, and then the numbers just kept bleeding. Stated average. Bitch, pay the ticket. Wait, what? Poker face. Oh.
No.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's really what it is. If I make more content, yes, the channel will go up, Alex. But it depends on what content I make. When I make gaming content, nobody cares. I'm a 44-year-old man, and people are like, why is this guy playing video games? You may be like, no, that's not true. I watch you, and that's fine. You and a handful of people support what I do in general. However, the majority of the people who are even subscribed to this channel, they don't care about me doing that. Dudes, I didn't say you were a troll. I corrected myself. Oh, you must be delayed. All right, don't worry about that. We already addressed that. But the thing here is that
like 30 seconds delay.
Yeah, there's a 30-second delay. But people want to see me rant, talk about topics, and commentate. The reason why is because of my age. I've seen so much, and I've done so much, and I've been so involved in it. I guess people value my input because I have a wealth of information to share. And I personally don't like doing that because I come from a different generation. So my input is not PC friendly. I'm from a different generation. I'm from a generation that regards there are only two genders, male and female. This generation doesn't have two genders. It has like, I don't know. It's just not two. It's more than two. So because of that, if I have an opinion against, and it's not even against, if I just have a different opinion, it's called hating. It's not calling having a different opinion. It's either you agree or you're a hater. So, Triforce, you like the color pink? No, I like yellow. You're a hater. No, I don't hate pink. I just like yellow. Yeah, but you should like pink. No, I shouldn't like pink. I'm like, why do I have to like it? Why do I have to dislike it? Why don't I just like, that's not my preferred color? Nah, you have to be for it or you're a hater. That's this generation. So you can't have an opinion. And if I come out and express myself like that, people won't even understand it, no matter how logical I articulate it. People are like, well, I'm not a guy. You're a girl? No, I'm not a girl. Well, what are you? I'm an Apache helicopter. Bruh, you can't create. Yes, I am. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to gender identify me? No. Are you trying to assume my reality? What? But dogs, you don't have an engine in you. Yes, I do. Listen. See, I'm a helicopter. And if I disagree with that, I'm racist. I discriminate. I'm prejudiced, and I'm a bigot. And I'm a Nazi on top of it. I'm all of those because I won't identify the guy as a helicopter or a dog or a cat, giraffe or a mountain or a piece of cookie, Majin Buu, Vegeta, Goku, Tanjiro. We live in wild times. Like, it's crazy. Like, that's the reality of today. Literally, it's like, oh, so I just have to agree with you. So that's why I like, if I keep a billion, I'll probably lose my YouTube channel. And that's why I don't stream. Because the entire history of Empire Arcadia, well, we got it backed up, so it doesn't make a difference. But the point is, I would like it to be accessible for people to find the Empire Arcadia YouTube channel and not allow my perception or opinion make a whole channel vanish. Alex, I'm not gonna lie, I like your opinions and rants. I'm 17 and I think today's society is too offensive. Nah, today's society is bitch made. It's not offensive, it's just bitch made. It's soft. Period. You walk down the street, hey guy, what up, B? You call me a guy? Oh my god! You call me a guy! This guy hates me! That's today's society. You're like, alright, bro. I'm not a bro! Okay, what are you? I'm a sis! You're not gonna call me sis? No. Why not? Because I'm not calling you that. See? You're a hater! No. I just don't want to call you that. What are you going to do? Make me call you that? Well, you're going to identify or address me. No, I'm going to ignore you. That's how that works. I used to have an issue. People used to say, so Triforce, when a person changes their gender, are you going to call them by their new gender name? And no, are you going to call them by their new gender? And I said, no, I will just address them by their name. So if Steven turned to Stefan, I'm not going to call Steven her. I'm going to say Stefan. Oh, no, it's not Stefan. Stephanie. I will just address the person by the name. What do you mean the person? It's a person. What are you going to say now? Now it's not a person? I'm like, a guy or a girl is still a person. A transgender or a gay is still a person. So I'm going to address the person by their name. I just won't give them I'm not going to lie to my eyes. I see a dude or a girl based biologically. If I can't address them based on what I see, I will simply say, what is your name? And whatever name they give me is how I address the person. Because I'm not going to feed into that. It's just that's what it is. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Did you assume? Wait, what? Stated. Oh, hold on. Okay. A man disagrees, he is considered toxic nowadays. Yeah. You can't even disagree. And then we're in this era where things guys said 5 years ago that was accepted 5 years ago can be used against you today and destroy you. Like the Black Hokage. He was talking about girls giving him fellatio and how they swallowed. Now, everybody on that stream was watching, and it was not a problem when he said it on that stream, then and there. But now he's on G4 TV, and they're like, oh, let's bring this up. And, yeah. Whew. They're ripping his asshole a new one. They told him to bend over, grab his ankles, and he's strapped up, and they're giving it to him. And the sad part about them giving it to him, they don't even have the decency to give him a reach around. No courtesy whatsoever. 1 second, guys. I gotta drop this mic again. Drop it to 150 because my voice is going up and I'm seeing this bleed hard. Jeffrey Sherman.
Just leave it the way it is.
Oh, yeah. It's like they live a lie and want you to agree with that lie. There you go. And look, I don't have a problem with people living in their own reality. That is your right. So if you create a reality, if you're on Thanos' reality and you create a whole new reality for you, that is for you to live in that reality. But you cannot impose your reality on mine, just like I can't impose my reality on yours. And I won't. And I believe if everyone in the world just did that, the world would be a better place. The problem is we are in a world where everyone has to have an opinion on other people's reality. In the generation I came from, there was this real simple line that really helped out a lot. It was called mind your fucking business. That line saves so many lives. Unless you see somebody doing something wrong and trying to hurt somebody, you jump in and you help them. You don't be a pussy and sit there and let people do violence or wrong. But if someone's opinion is not Vita Days, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. If Megatron, what up? And Sasha, you punk bitch bot. Can somebody body that bot? But like, yeah, if somebody's doing something violent against somebody, then you don't mind your business. You step in and you fuck that person up. And you help out. You don't stand there and watch her. But outside of that, if people want to suck dick, dudes want to suck dick, they want to fuck cats and all this other shit, yeah, it may go against your religion, but it's not you. So leave them alone to go do what they want to do. That's how I see that. I don't see it any other way. Just leave them alone. Mind your business. But so the point here is I'm going to be doing a lot of commentary. Empress now will be jumping in now and then. What are you playing? Huh? Oh, she's playing Pokemon. So she'll be playing in the background and then
What the hell is the camera?
This is the camera.
Sorry, this is very weird, but no. I just want to say, Rion, I found a next Pokemon. It's Gardevoir. I am surprisingly very good with Gardevoir. I treat him like this, him, her, it. I treat him like the CDI. So it's not as hard. I thought
you have your own stream. You have your own stream.
No.
You can yes, you can talk about that later. Thank you.
I'll be playing if anybody wants.
Anyway, anyone want to play Pokemon Unite? If
You're gonna get canceled for that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get canceled for pushing my own wife off my stream. Yeah, that's how that works. Poker cheeks, poker cheeks. Jeffrey said, "What up, Sash?" See,
Hi, Jeffrey.
that's crazy. On my stream, guys come in and say, "What's up?" to now, but on her stream, dudes come in, "Hey, what's up, Triforce?" and I'm not even in the stream. Like, you don't even hear my voice. I don't even type, but dudes be coming in. They don't even say hi to Empress now. That's wild. That's wild, man.
Subscribe to my YouTube.
Yeah, subscribe to Empress Now's YouTube. You'll see it in the chat. Actually, let me see something, guys. Give me a minute. Interesting. I'll have to take that into consideration. I should put that there, but all right, let me see, break it up. It's gonna have to be in front of the 4K. One second, guys. Image, add existing image. Let me see if I can find it. No. There's a lot we got to go over, guys, so we're going to be here for a while if you guys wonder. We have a wealth of content to go over and some shit to talk about, and then we're going to get into this huge ass argument, because what I'm about to talk about with the live video game TV on the wall, oh man, some of y'all not going to agree with me, probably lose another 100 subscribers, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Where is this damn thing? No. There's gotta be a thing here. Review. No. What the frig? Social media bar. Nope. Wow, so what the frig? I'm mad. Your boy Zay, what's going on? Thank you. Oh, you're subscribing to the Valkyries or are you subscribing to me? Your boy Zay, are you subscribing to the Valkyries or is that subscribing to me? Shit, I don't even know now. It's because I see.
Hurricane, shut up.
I should have title.
No, your stream. The Streamlabs is configured for Empress's channel.
Oh, so that's people following her channel.
Yes.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
But there's a thing I'm supposed to be looking for. Static window, no. Why didn't I name it Empress Now's Bar? You dumb fuck. Alright, social media bar 2. I hope it's this. Let's see.
You said it yourself. You know the reason why.
Alright, so I guess we'll just do it here like this. Holy smokes, wrong bar. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, that's social media bar 2. That's not it. You want to delete that? Yes. Ah, shit. This is a problem. I wish I could just go to the window and see what it is. Hold on, guys. Oh, okay, good. I could just do it like this. Let me take a look at what the hell this is. So what is that called? Monkey King. What's going on? Godlike name, by the way. Viewer, main channel. Wait. Oh, that's what it's called. It's called main channel. Main Valkyrie channel. Okay, that's what it's called. Alright, cool. So I'll add that. That worked out. I gotta put that over. Where am I putting it over? I'm putting it right here. No, what am I doing? And I really should rename the damn thing because how the hell would I know that? Where's M? K, the main Valkyrie chat. There we go. Oh, that's no. This is not gonna work. That's Mark's here.
No. I said no.
Mark won. No.
What the game finish?
Oh, stated. Who won? I wasn't even watching the Super Bowl. No.
Stated was watching him cancer.
Yeah, you got. Yo, who won the Super Bowl? Can someone confirm who won the Super Bowl? Yes or no? But yeah, guys, there it is. For those who are not here, everybody should be subscribing to Empress Now's channel. Let's try to get Empress Now's channel up to 10K. Because that's where I'm at most of the times. I'll be here talking about stuff. Demo FGC, the Triforce Game Master Salute. What's going on? Much. It's still going on. What's the score? Who's playing and what's the score? Alex says, what, the Bengals and the Rams?
Yeah.
What?
What we've been there in how many years?
The Bengals and the Rams?
Yeah.
Those teams still exist? Oh, that makes sense. I thought they'd disband those teams. Those teams probably lost so much. I thought they disband those teams.
Oh.
16-20 and the Bengals are up. Wow. Anyway, the Lakers suck. That's another thing. So yeah, they're still playing. Just letting y'all know that. For everyone here. Anyway, let's get back to the topic. It's been how many? What? It's like 50, it's a whole hour, and we haven't even gotten into the stream yet. So, like I said, I'm gonna do commentary, but my commentary is gonna be about it's polarizing opinions against gaming as a whole. Gaming. So as you can see, there's going to be a diverse stream every time I come on and I do this. I plan to probably do it like twice a week during the slow days, like Friday and Sunday. Probably going to be my main days. And it will be earlier on Sundays. It won't be like this. Today I had 1,000 things to do because a lot of content came out. But if you guys are new here, how many people is in this channel right now? 33. Oh man, it's like pulling teeth to get 33 people over at Empress Now's channel. The 33 people that are in here, if you have not subscribed to Empress Now's channel, the link is right. So I'll just start doing this. The link is right here. There you go. Fingers pointing up straight. Link is right here. Go over to Empress Now's channel. After I'm done streaming tonight, she'll be on for about an hour and a half playing some Call of Duty and some Pokemon. What is it? Pokemon Unite. So you guys can check her out. So make sure you guys jump on over our channel, send us subscribing. We'll get to the raising of the money later on because I got some stuff to show you guys. But let's get into the shit talking right now. Right now. So let's head over here. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna mute my talk. I'm just gonna let this play and I'm gonna mute myself because I want you guys to hear the foolish. We're gonna make a comment. I'm gonna read. We're gonna make a statement. I'm gonna read the comments, and I just want you guys to see this nonsense. Hang tight. You'll see in this feature that these girls are having fun the way girls have fun, and it's completely different from the guys. They get up, they make breakfast, they go, they work out. Guys do the same thing, but we don't do it the same way. We may not have an omelet or whatever.
And on top of that, you ain't gonna ever see me and Triforce in no motherfucking hot tub. So yeah, it is different.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. So
leave the ladies to do what the ladies do, man. Ladies are actually the dominant species. Okay, ladies are superior. Anybody who doesn't like that, then take that up with your mom. But at the end of the day, women are superior, and they prove that every day. And the only reason why these guys are so upset is because they got self-esteem issues and they know it's true, and they just do not want the ladies to shine the way they should shine. But ladies do everything better, with the exception of pissing standing up. So let the ladies live. Leave the ladies the fuck alone.
You'll see. Okay, so as you can see, that's the Sage from the Live Video Game TV. And he says that the women are superior in every other way. They do everything better except for piss standing up. Now, context. The title says, "Let the ladies shine." I'm going to read the comments. Don't worry about it. I'm going to read some of these comments to you guys. The title says, "Let the ladies shine." Right? And dudes started making some wild comments. And they don't understand. So let me give you guys a context before you guys misunderstand. The entire topic was about why do people want girls to stream the same way guys do? And if girls stream differently from guys, they're only streaming for attention, their e-thoughts, and a number of just, this is bullshit. It's all bullshit. You have dudes out there complaining. And their complaint is, yo, the reason why I'm losing streamers is because, girls come on and do these titty streams and blah, blah, blah. And that's why I'm losing out on a lot of viewers and subscribers. Me, for example, I'm losing subscribers. I don't blame girls in a hot tub. My audience has nothing to do with them. People come to this channel because they either want to see Triforce rant, keep it 1,000,000% real, or play video games, or anything regarding Etika, the Eviscerated one, or C&D. That's what people are here for. The success of a girl's stream and me losing viewers has nothing. They're not even related. I will never blame a girl for that. If there's a different reason, I may not know what the reason is, but it's not the success of a hot tub streamer. That's got nothing to do with anything. It's just so stupid. So we wanted to highlight that. And we highlight that. We did a segment called The Wall. And in the segment of The Wall, it talks about all the different things that's been going on in the Empire. what we have planned for this year, which we're going to talk about shortly. And that's when we made that comment. It came up, let the girls shine. Like, dudes need to stop being insecure. Your channel, the reason why your channel is dying is because you 100% unequivocally suck. Period. It has nothing to do with girls. You just suck. That's it. I know you must think there's some cosmic theory. You know the memes of the person sitting there and it says EMC square and all these calculations? No. It is literally made for simpletons. You suck. 2 words. That's it. You suck. In fact, you can do it in an Ebonics way. You don't even have to spell out Y-O-U. You can just use a letter. You suck. Drop the K. That's it. 4 letters. It's made for the stupidest person to get. U-S-U-C. Suck. Period. That's it. It's got nothing to do with the girls. So, let's read some of these comments. Oh, man. It's about to get real interesting in here. So, look at this. Oh, God. This guy, Mario876 Yadi. That's, because he didn't put the R. Yadi says, BS. I said, go back to the part where he mentions insecurity. Because his first statement, called BS, shows his insecurity. And I'm like, try to comprehend it. Real men I should have put would not have gotten offended or threatened by this. Because if you're a real man and someone goes, women are superior in every other way, a real man would be on some would be like, we wouldn't even comment. Why would a man comment? A man's busy working, clapping cheeks, eating food, construction, reading a book, playing a game, taking a shit, washing my ass. There's so many things for real men to do than to comment on that. So many. Infinite possibilities. Infinite. There's so many things. I think you could do more things than that in your lifetime than answer that question. And you'll die before you ever get to that question. A real man knows that. Only an insecure person would take offense to the comment. Let me read another comment or two before I whoa, let me pause that. Before I get to who that?
Yeah.
Who that?
It's Rex.
Who?
Rex.
Rex. Oh, what? Oh, Stan, what up?
What up? Yo, so you see the memes that go around, all men are trash.
Yeah.
And like it always gets some nigga to go, no, not all of us, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
If you ain't trash, it's along the lines of what you saying. If you ain't trash, you ain't got to comment.
Why would you comment? You know what I don't like about men? They're all dogs. What are you talking about? I'm not a dog. You just bust on yourself. First of all, she was not talking to you. The level of ego.
Not talking to you.
Yes, the level of ego you have to think that her statement. First of all, she doesn't know you, but
Ego are in high levels of insecurity.
There it is. Because if imagine the girl goes, so what made you thought I was talking about you? Because you said all men are trash. This is stupid. It's like that is the easiest bit. You know how you catch ladies out there. You want to catch a guy cheating on you? All you have to do if you're dating somebody, you want to know how you catch a man cheating on you? Go amongst your girlfriends and just be like, no, all guys are disgusting and they're just savage sodomites. They just cheat on you no matter who they are. If your boyfriend goes, what you talking about? He cheating on you. He cheated on you. That's how you catch them. He just literally, because a real man, all men are dogs. They're going to always cheat on you no matter what. A real man just like, right, honey? Yeah, a lot of guys out here is like pieces of shit and stuff like that. So you cheat on your girl? No. What are you talking about? I'm a real man. I wouldn't do that.
Exactly. So like, the same thing, women are superior, blah, 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 unless you feel insecure, inferiority, you just look like, yeah, man, women know they're good. I mean, as far as it's concerned, would you, as a man, would you rather give women praise or men praise?
And the sad part was, his comment was in context to women streamers. Women streamers are better than guys. Dudes will disagree with me. Give me a moment. Allow me to explain to you why women gamers are better streamers than dudes. There's a word. Versatility. guys, we are one-hitter quitters. There are a few exceptions to the rules. Dr. Disrespect, Maximilian, Low Tier God. A few guys where they're versatile enough, they can either play a game good or they can create content that is not just out of gaming and keep you entertained. Men are in this small little box, which is why there are so many failures, because where you have, look at Logan Paul and Zacksepticeye, Mike Zepticeye, whatever the frig his name is. Huh? Rams? Rams won? Oh.
Yeah.
Mark, Rams won the Super Bowl. So, like, there's so many guys doing it, and because that's the only thing guys really can do, and then some of them are forced to turn from gamer to commentator. Some of them are forced to turn from commentator to journalist. Some of them are forced to turn from YouTuber to boxer. They gotta make up all these other things outside of what brought them in to begin with. Why? Because the shit's tiring. I'm 44. I don't want to watch you motherfuckers play video games. That shit is hood gay. I have to say hood gay because people need to understand what I mean. I don't mean homosexual. I mean, that shit is just some fugazi.
I don't watch people play video games anyway.
Like, and these are gamers talking to you. But Triforce, you grew up on video games. Yes, I know. Video games. Yeah, we grew up playing them. This is not to look down at people who play video games and enjoy them for what they are. They're video games. It's no different from, you could be a video game connoisseur just like you could be a movie connoisseur, a book connoisseur, an art connoisseur, or whatever the case may be. There's nothing wrong with it. When you make this your life and you're an adult, well, let me put some context to it. If you make this a serious aspect in your life and you are not monetizing it and you're an adult, you're a fucking loser. If you're a kid, it's fine. You're a kid, play your video games. That's what kids do. It's no different than playing toys or whatever is it kids do. You grow up and be a man and you're like, yeah, I love video games. And you go, video games is a significant part of my life. Oh, so you've turned it from a hobby to a career. Nah, B, I just be playing video games. Real men will be like, you married? Nah, B. Oh, you live on your own? Nah. You live with your moms? Yeah. You got a job? Nah. So who pays the bills? My moms. Oh, so you a LOM nigga. You living off moms. How old are you? 35. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Really. For real. End your life. You're 35 living off moms and you want to talk about, yo, did you see the Xbox premiere at E3? You that shit beat PlayStation. End yourself. End it. Yo, Triforce, you shouldn't be saying that. No, fuck that. End yourself. End yourself. You are not a man. End yourself. That's out of pocket. That's just wild. Now, if you talk about, yo, I'm a video game connoisseur. Word, what you do? I'm a game developer. I work at Square Enix. Actually, they don't call it Square Enix no more. I work at whatever these studios are. Nintendo, whoever. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, word. I'm a coder. I'm a graphics designer. I'm an artist. I'm a sound engineer. Oh, also, this is a career. This puts food on your table and it feeds you. Yes. See, nothing wrong with being a kid at heart. Miyamoto makes video games. He comes out in Mario tails and Tanuki suits and shit like that, and Zelda swords and whatever. Yeah, because he's a legendary game designer. He makes millions of dollars throughout his life. He feeds his family off of Mario and Zelda, and he plays video games. That can rock. Reggie Fils-Aimé can rock. The president of Microsoft can rock. The president of Sony can rock. You talking about, yo, I don't do nothing video games other than play it, but I'm going to make a YouTube video arguing that Microsoft is the better video game system than Sony. Are you being paid to advertise and promote as a like a. Are you a
Yeah, that shit wild when people take the console shit to heart.
dudes are still doing console wars and it's 2022. I'm like, you're a spokesperson for the company. Nah. Okay.
You get like free stuff.
You get free stuff from them? Oh yeah, they send you free games, right? Nah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. And that's what I can't it's that I can't do. So I'm 44. Gaming is a way of life for me, not the way my gaming life is not what I like. I don't like creating content on YouTube to generate funds through content creation. I would like something more solid. Like we're trying to build a Valkyrie store up here so that we can sell Valkyrie stuff. I also want to make an Empire Arcadia legacy store where we create NFTs and things. We want to be able to make something tangible to sell. Like the Empire Arcadia joysticks. Remember that? We had the Empire Arcadia joysticks. We had the Jinx Empire Arcadia clothing and stuff like that. See, I even have the 8-bit Empire Arcadia t-shirt and stuff like that. We used to do those things. But, moving from America to moving to Jamaica to restart my whole life again, get married and restart, I'm like back at 20 years old, but I'm at 40. So that's why I was like, nah, I'm gonna dead the Empire Arcadia channel. I gotta focus on a channel that's gonna be able to create something tangible, a brand. The Empire Arcadia brand is a legacy brand. It's a legacy. The only reason why you guys like it is because all of the shit Empire Arcadia been through, and it's still here. But it's only here through legacy. It's not really here like you can go out and go buy an Empire Arcadia joystick or a sneaker or something like that. And that's where I want to get it, just out of pride and self-respect as a man. But if
personally, and I know it's like it would be shit you would have to go jump through and whatever. I know you probably don't want to, but just based off of what Empire is, it should have teams. Like if it was the oldest team in the NFL, like one of the old team legacy, they try to bring those types of teams back so they can exist in other leagues. I feel like Empire should exist in these current leagues.
Yes, and we still do. Like KDZ went to Frosty Frostings. He got bombed out, but team.
I get that. That's just in more of a.
You're talking about the major leagues, like a franchise. Yeah. Empire Arcadia should have a franchise that plays in like MLG, the LCS, and any other major esports leagues there are. Exactly. The only problem is that because I actually want to do that, but dudes talking about they want to own.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff you would have to deal with that you don't want to.
Own? What do you mean own? Yeah, well, you would have to give up the Empire Arcadia brand. Negro, please. Triforce gonna be out in these streets scrapping forever till I die. Like, because if you think I'm giving up the brand, and I know for the only thing I'm happy about is that when I go, you see the two uniforms in the back? When the black one vanishes, you see that the female one, she will run Empire Arcadia better than I ever have. Any mistakes I have made, she's not learning them. And all the pitfalls and traps, I'm teaching her all of it. The Empress is going to be ridiculous, in the words of the great EMP remix. Shout outs to Nelson. Rest in power. But she's going to be ridiculous. And then when she has a child, Prince Vegeta is going to be off the chain. I ain't gonna name my child Vegeta, but it does cross the mind. But like, it does cross the mind. But like, I'm just saying, like, he or her is going to be off the chain. Not shitting. Wait, Blake, not shitting on. Just saying, some dudes reliving their toxic teens at 30. Yep, facts. No shitting on 2022 G4 while I'm here. I'm not shitting on G4 TV. That's a production studio. That makes sense. they're creating network television / cable content. So if it's for them to utilize their historical aspect, they're on television. I'm talking about dudes at home arguing in a Discord about a $1 billion company they get no shares, no dividends in, and they haven't invested in. Those guys, they're losers. Let me read a couple. There's a couple of comments I want to read. Hold on.
If you feel one is better, you should definitely be investing. Honestly, it was a great time to invest. Right when Sony took that $2 billion hit because of Xbox.
Yeah.
It was the best time right then to invest in Sony.
But
because they dipped down, it was more affordable than it would have been, and then they had an inevitable jump up.
I become a millionaire at some point in my life. First company I'm investing into is Nintendo. Fuck all that noise. That's it. That's the only sustainable gaming stock that stood the test of time. Shit's almost, I think it's 130 years already now, or at least 129. But all right, let's get back to this comment now. Look at this comment by this anonymous person. He says, "Yup, they fucking them for show." So, because we are defending the girls as content creators, this guy immediately assumes that.
Well, technically.
Yes, there's one. But he doesn't know that's my wife. So for him to say that, like, that's just crazy. But I'm not saying that that's my wife because, and he didn't say they're having sex with some of them. He says for them, in general.
Yeah,
so apparently we're banging all of these girls, all of them. And so now jumps on and says how insecure. He's vouching for us, and the first thing he thinks is he's having sex with them. Projecting your own savagery. Your mother raised a fine young man, and I agree. She raised a fine young man because you know what he's thinking. Oh, I'd be banging those girls. So because he thinks he'd be banging those girls, he believes we're banging the girls. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't agree with the concept toxic masculinity, but this is toxic masculinity. If there,
but you understand that the same way you said earlier, toxic masculinity isn't all masculinity is toxic. Is that niggas are taking their masculinity
and making it toxic. Exactly. Yeah. And then people think because one guy makes it toxic, then it's all toxic. And it's like, no, it's just this numbnuts right here. That's it. It's just this guy. So, what's another comment here? Hold on. So Moses Walker says simp. I don't think
people take that simp shit too far because, like, all right, let me put it this way: you guys are black. You guys are black men, and these are black women. And a lot of people claim that they are pro-black. How can you be pro-black and not protect and defend black women ever at all? I'm not talking about black women who are like shooting you. I'm talking about black women who are just, y'all are clearly working together. You're not supposed to, help them.
Exactly. Well, what's supposed to happen here? I don't get it. What's supposed to happen here? Like, I'm lost. Someone explain it to me. So we can't defend our women. Or when we defend our women, we're simps. So for us saying let the girls shine, they're better at content creation than men, we're simps. So the Sage, I can't find it. It's not on it's not here. You can't read it here. But the Sage made a comment. He actually defined what the word simp is. And it says simp means, what is it called? Oh my goodness, I forgot what the S stood for.
I don't know.
There's an actual acronym for simp. What it actually means. It means 1 second. Niall? Where's she? She's in the bathroom? Crap. Does anyone know what simp means? Actually, I think it's on Google by now. What's good? Sky Shaman, what's up, man? Good to see the channel is active again. Yeah, I'm back. Trust me, against my will. Against my will. Oh, big shout outs to EMP Ninja out in the West Coast. Donated $15 offline. I appreciate it, brother. My brother. Thank you for the donations. For anyone who's wondering, and I think I should have started the stream out with that so that we could have gotten the main important things out of the way first. Let me run something for you guys. This is important. It's because if you're wondering why people are donating, very important for you guys to understand why people are donating. I'm going to run something for y'all. Let me see if this is coming up. What does it mean? Thank you. All right, let me read this. Simp. What does simp means, right? Suckers idolizing mediocre puh. That's what it means. When a sucker idolizes mediocre. So if you're idolizing top tier, you're not a simp. But if you're idolizing mediocre, then you're a simp.
That's very fair. I mean, even idolizing, the grandiose, because after a while,
I personally agree with you.
If you're being a sucker, that means you're getting played hard as hell.
For some,
that means you going over above and beyond what you need to be doing. That's not protecting somebody. That's not helping a lady out. Like if a woman's getting attacked, you should be helping a woman.
There you go.
But like if you getting played, it's different.
Completely.
And even to the point where, because a lot of dudes know they're getting played, they keep going and doing it.
And that is because it's the word, the letter I, idolizing. That's why.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And you know something? On a biblical level, dudes is committing a sin. On top of that, suckers,
commit idolatry.
Thou shalt not commit idolatry. So dudes are sinning, so they're disrespecting Yah and they're disrespecting themselves. That's what a simp is. How is protecting a woman being a simp? That's what it's like. Look, you non-third grade passing motherfuckers. Stop using words you don't understand, please, because you're miscontextualizing the word completely. 1 second, let me send my boy EMP Ninja. Oops. I'm streaming from the EMP channel. Come through, bro. So, for those who don't know, that's what it is. Hold on.
And speaking of, I'm actually about to start trying to stream and do videos so that when I do play games, something's coming from it. Even if my page or whatever doesn't pick up, I don't care.
Someone said that I'm informing someone of a fact. Twitch has been a multi-stream channel since the creation. Oops, I spelled creation. I put the I in the wrong here. Since the creation of Justin. Whoops. Justin TV. Oops, I put the V. Twitch. Just. Oh, come on. Why is everything typing slow? Is it because I'm streaming? That's crazy. Twitch just put more focus on gaming. But it was never, at no time in history, about just gaming. A lot of people get it wrong. Twitch is a gaming channel. Who told you this, dogs? At no time in I've been alive. I was there before Twitch was even created. At no time, from just the creation of Justin TV to the handover to Twitch, has it ever been about gaming. Solely about gaming. It has been a multi-streaming platform. It's just that when it came over to Twitch, they focused on gaming. But it's always been multi-streaming. That's something a lot of people don't know about. Oh, you watching me? All right, no problem. Ninja, welcome. Let me get back to the chat here. Gavin, what's going on? Long time I haven't seen you. Wes. Oh, thank you, Wes. You put another thing here. Good day, miss. Random dude on the stream. Simp. Exactly. You can't even be polite. You see a girl? Hello. Good afternoon. Yo, you a simp. Because I said good afternoon. So clearly these dudes' moms have done a terrible job. Terrible job. King Leo, what's going on? All right, so let me put a pause in this topic because we're going to go over the entire segment of the live video game TV, but I should not have put this segment in front of Wakanda. Real talk. I should have started off with Africa. So let's switch gears. We'll come back to this in a second, but we're going to switch gears over to Wakanda. I'm going to run something for you guys real quick. Very important. Oh my God. Unreal and Geekdom, y'all are pissing me off, B. I waited the entire day not to stream for them to talk about the leaks on Dragon Ball Super manga. And when I stream, they drop their shit. Fuck both of you. Both of y'all. I'll see y'all shit later. Fuck, man. And I'm over here texting Geekdom. Yo, when you gonna drop it? Perhaps before the Super Bowl or during the Super Bowl? Well, it's after the Super Bowl. I see Unrelentless Gaming shit and Geekdom. Come on, B. Man, alright, you know something? During the stream, we gonna go over that. That's last. Hold on, we can't let Wakanda get distracted right now. Hold on for a second, B. Let me go to the lab. The lab video game TV. Blowing my shit, B. Waited all this day for this. Okay, there we go. Live video game TV. Here we go. Dang, that shit just jumped out fast. Alright, guys. I'm going to full screen this. Let me mute my mic because I want you guys to hit the full context of this. It is critical. So those who are donating money, it's helping me, and I have 7 days. No, actually, tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I literally have 7 days. 7 days. And I have to raise about $1,300. Minimum $1,000. But here's what I'm raising the money for. I'm going to mute my mic and let me go into it. Mute your mic, Rex.
Yep.
All right.
This African History Month, we head to the Great Negro Town, now known as Nanny Town.
African history is 365 days a year. But every year we utilize this month of February to highlight some of the great historical African accounts around the world.
Last year, we went up into the Carmarthen Hills, now known as Blue Mountain, to unearth some of the major towns formed by the Maroon War.
Now, those towns that were formed in the Maroon War actually created the African Maroon Kingdom. I know, it sounds familiar, right? Sounds just like the country within a country in Wakanda from the Black Panther.
And just like Black Panther, Wakanda had women warriors. These female warriors were based on the Manu people from West Africa.
And here in the African Maroon Kingdom of Jamaica, there was a queen warrior that we had, and her name is Nani.
Join us on her journey into African history here on the Lap Video Game TV, where our game is never over. Okay, so I'm going to put this in the chat for you guys. That is the project that we're currently working on. That project, we have to go up into the Maroon Kingdom of Nani Town, formerly known as, I put the link in the chat, formerly known as the Great Negro Town. So there's a lot to unpack. I don't want to ruin it for everyone because we're making an entire feature on it. But I will say this, after doing my own history studies about it, the concept of Wakanda comes out of Jamaica. Dudes literally made what? No, okay, that's not true. That's not fair to say. Let me not say Jamaica because they've gotten that concept from other West African countries, or and like what Kruger said when he made it. They built the entire concept of Wakanda came out from many different cultures in Africa. So they did it
in Brazil too.
Yes, it includes the Caribbeans, and Jamaica is one of them. And the context of what we're trying to do is we're trying to show you one of the Manu people, which were women warriors that served in the African kingdom during the same time. Well, actually, the Manu people they started making their women. Their women were like elephant hunters, which then got turned into warriors, and actually they did a bunch of stuff. They did a whole bunch of stuff. It wasn't just they were in politics. They were military people. They were guards. They were elephant hunters, and so many other things that they do. Which I kind of try to fashion the Valkyries after them. They're warriors. The Valkyries are diverse people that do a bunch of things. Women that do a bunch of things, not just gaming. So I want the Valkyries to always be more than just gaming. And the Manu people were like that, which were all women's. The Europeans called them the Dahomey Amazons, and Queen Nani was a Dahomey Amazon. And when we go up into the mountains, we're going to get a story. I'm going to share a story with you, because guess what? Here in Jamaica, can you believe it? Jamaican schools don't even teach about her anymore. Shit is wild. So gaming has an influence. The Valkyries have an influence because they're sexy and they play video games. So we're going to go up in the mountains. We're going to get that story, and we're going to use video games. And we're going to use video games to teach about Nani and the Maroons and the history, because that's how kids will get involved. You have to create content that draws them. And we're going to use gaming and content creation and YouTube and all of that, and the Valkyries and the Empire and the history of Africa and Black Panther to get them that story. So that's what it is. Now, so it's like, so Triforce, what you need $1,000 for? The real, everybody who donates using the Empire link be donating the money in the wrong area, because we're supposed to fill up that green bar. The green bar is supposed to have about $45 added to it. So technically almost $200. So like it's actually should have been reversed, but I'll fix it later on. I'll subtract $25 from the gold bar, because see, Solar Radio donated $25, and I'll add it to that, and I'll take Ninja's 15 and I'll add it to that, so it'll say 100. It should say, I'll just put it 190. But all donations will go to all the donations that we get will go to that green bar. We'll fund this to hire the live video game TV to go up there and do the shoot. Get the car. We have to hire a driver for the entire day, because where we're going, because he will have to lose a whole day of work. So that costs 25 grand, which is like 25 grand is about $150 something that we have to pay him for the entire day. Then we need food, and then I need to pay the girls for the thing. Then I need to pay the tourists guide. He's the most important person I have to pay, and he's $300 off rip. And that's nuts, because that's about 50,000. No, what is $300? I gotta pay the tourist guide $300. Let me Google him. I forgot the times. The money changes each day. $300 US is what? Oh yeah, pretty much almost 50,000, $47,000. So I gotta pay him. So I gotta raise all that money, and I have 7 days to do it, which is one of the major reasons I'm on the stream, because Empress Nile, I need to be able to reach enough people, and Empress Nile sadly can't do it. It's a Valkyrie project. It's not even a Knights project. It's a Valkyrie project. But guys are not going over to help their sisters, because if they do, they're simps. So see, this is stupid shit I'm talking about. Can't even raise money for African History Month. This is crazy. Why we got to be doing it like this? So, for how many people is in this room right now? It's 33? It can't be 33. What is this, stuck?
Yeah, when you were talking about that topic, the original topic of the thing, I know you're trying to raise the money. The topic is, you're 100% correct. Dudes are just mad because they can't do it. And it's not 100% true, because there are dudes there are fit dudes that go on there and get girls to simp for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
The average dude can't do it.
And that's what they're mad about. And that's what they're mad about. Like these guys who talk about how to get 12-piece abs, and then they posing in their whole body. And these guys they're women having whole affairs with these dudes. Real talk.
And not even saying, because women don't go for the 100% overly masculine. Like that nigga ain't always what women want, but there are dudes who women consider handsome that's out there getting that viewership. women just watching niggas stream because he's cute.
Oh, you mean like Kevin
Yes,
Samuels?
Jenna.
You mean like Kevin Samuels? You know, women go on, they talk all this shit about him, older women. I'm like, you know, you on there trying to see if you can beat. Let's keep it a billion. And he knows. He know. But Kevin Samuels is the realest. I don't be talking about them other two clowns, fresh and fit, two fuck boys. Definitely don't talk about them. They are clowns. Real talk. Big nose. Big.
I remember old boy who got caught cheating on his wife was funny because the whole time I was like, this nigga tell half truths. And the women was Derek Jackson.
Yeah.
Women was loving him because he was telling half truths. He just told the half that made it sound good to them. He was marketing. And it's like he's not wrong. Like he was never 100% lying. He just only told one side of the concept, the thought, and it was the side that made women feel better about themselves. Is it-
1 second. I'm just putting a link in the room. I just want to be able to run that link in the room for the most part. So don't forget, guys, everybody that's inside the room, you can subscribe to Empress Now's channel. And I put in the room, support the African History Month project that we have. Even if it's donating $1, every bit counts. I'm gonna be streaming this entire week. I'm gonna be on the channel in the daytime, trying to raise funds. I'm gonna be running that back. But now you guys know what that's about. Let's get back on the original topic here.
Don't be. It's weird to me to be mad at somebody because they can do something. If you don't like it, don't support it. And if you do like it, support it. Don't be mad.
You can't tell these guys that. 1 second. Is there any more of those chocolate chip cookies? Huh? There's no more of the Shirley's? I don't want that shit. Wait a minute. There's still chocolate. Bring us a bar? Well, a line? Whoa, you can't say a line. People think it's Coke. Can you bring me a 4-piece line of chocolate? Gotta be careful here. People will clip that part and like, Trifles, look what Trifles is on Coke. What do you mean? Look. Yo, can you bring me a line? And a snippet right there. And I'm like, oh, he's... Yo, people are crazy. I gotta be careful out here. In these streets of the internet. But yeah, let me go and I don't want to talk about the TikTok.
Yeah.
But like, if anybody, I'm copying something, I'm gonna put it in the chat. If anybody would like to jump in and help me in the argument with these losers on the TikTok, there go the link. Hit up that TikTok. Leave your comments. Greatly appreciated. It helps the Live Video Game TV. The Live Video Game TV is the only video game network in Jamaica. I'm trying to help the channel grow. Guys, they make mad content out there. You always see me on the Live Video Game TV on top of it. It's an actual television producer. The content he produced that he puts on YouTube. YouTube's just an archive for him. The content goes on network television. It goes on a channel called E+ TV here in Jamaica. Support the channel. Go over there. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a like. Comment. We do game. Well, it's not really me. It's really Empress Now. She does video game reviews. She experiments on new games through like Let's Plays on a series called The Experiment. Like I said, she reviews games on a thing called The Combo, which she has a shot. She has to do with one. Thank you. She has a combo. This is called a line. See, a line of chocolate. So yes, not a line of Coke, a line of chocolate. Gotta defend myself out here in these streets, B. But yeah. Make sure you guys go over to this channel, subscribe, support the channel, man. We really need it. Let's go over here and let's go watch this the wall. We're gonna go over each of the different categories and I'm gonna expound upon it for you guys. Don't worry.
Today do a Jamaican edit of Dragon Ball Z so you can voice Vegeta.
Oh, I will definitely voice Vegeta. Someone to try for us. We want you to voice Vegeta. I'm in there.
I think a Jamaican edit would be lit, even if it was just a like a Team 4-star style Jamaican edit.
I think people would watch that. Sadly, greatly, they would greatly watch that. Give me a second. Where is this? All right, come on. Let's go watch this. Oops. Why are we still there? Oh, okay. Back over here. The wall. Let's take a look at this.
Here we go again. One more episode of The Wall here on the Lab Video Game TV. And I'm here again with a regular, Sir Triforce. Yes.
Yes.
The Game Master himself. Today, we're going to keep this nice and concise, nice and short, straight to the point. First thing, let's talk about 2021 in review.
In review, yeah.
First thing, let's talk about Empress Nile's stellar performance on Season 8 of the Lab Video Game TV, which airs on E+ TV here on the island. She did a great job, and she ended an entire season last year.
Full season, complete.
And she did a great job of it.
And that's something a lot of people don't know, that, you know, she's trying to be more than just some gaming girl, you know, who just plays video games. You know, how people like complain that girls are just getting into this because they want attention, but she's really trying to mold something out of it, akin to a career. So for her, what she does on the Live Video Game TV in terms of the experiment, the combo, hosting the TV show and bringing out all the different segments of it, full year is definitely a good thing. She even does special features like what she did in the following month, African History Month, when she went up to Blue Mountain.
Yeah, you guys, I mean, I'm not in these discords and whatnot to hear the squabblings, but it's senseless to say stuff like girls are into gaming for attention. I mean, there are so many other things somebody could do, a female in particular could do to get attention. And fine, let's say that some ladies do just do it for attention, or maybe they can use their beauty, their bodies to get a quick buck online. I don't know, get a lot of followers and subscribers. That's fine, but to say all female gamers are like that is completely ridiculous.
Well, wait a minute. But isn't that what guys do? See? Right here. Right here. So you guys see what I'm trying to do with Empress now, right? I'm trying to help her expand so she's not like the carbon copy typical female gamer who just plays video games, titties and ass, and that guys just come on the stream, right? And it's not just now, it's all the Valkyries. I don't want them to be piled in. In fact, what is an ethot? Can someone define that? Rex, what is an ethot? I would like to know what an actual ethot is.
I guess a ethot would be essentially just like a thought, except just on the internet.
What is a thought, though?
Which I really, a thought is that hole over there.
Oh.
I
didn't know that.
Yeah, but like even then, people are using a lot of words. One, people don't, like you said, you didn't know what it was, and that's not like you're throwing the word around all like that. But people are throwing around words because they heard somebody else say it, and they just want to, you know, feel cooler and try to put people down and whatever have you. Are there ethos? Yeah, but also like, who gives a shit? So like, let's say an ethot is a girl who uses OnlyFans. Let's say she actually is an ethot. I don't give a fuck. Excuse me, I don't care. If she's making her money, that means there is a service. She's providing a service that is wanted.
There you go.
You know about economics.
Yeah.
A job is a job. A job is a job. It is a when you are doing something for money, it is a exchange of goods and or
services for money.
Yeah.
That's why when I hate when people say get a real job. Like, what do you mean a real job? You know, jobs, there are jobs where you work for yourself or you work for someone else. There are no real jobs. What they mean is
be a slave like me.
Yeah, why don't you go get a 9-to-5 like me and go slave and make somebody else $1 billion while I sit in the hole and suffer my entire life like a sucker until I'm 89 years old, and then I have to depend on the government to give me subsidy or whatever so I can survive until they put me in a what you call it again, an elderly home where I could completely get treated like shit until I die because Governor Cuomo won't treat me. Oh, well, we're getting into politics. Hold on, back up. We gotta back that up. We backing that truck up. But yeah, you get the point.
Yeah. So a thought would be like, someone who's home, and probably not for money because people don't usually use it for that way. They don't mean that, but it would be someone who is sexual and in control.
Okay, I need your. Nah, asking you this question is stupid because it's like it's a loaded question. And there's no way to get an actual. What's the word for this? It's no way to get a.
Somebody just messaged me.
Huh? There's no.
Okay, no, it's good.
There's no way for me to get an actual. I have to ask somebody else. Let me ask somebody in the chat, in the stream, because I want to get their. I want to get their thoughts on it. Okay, I'm asking this Kisan, real job, classic stereotypical clog. Oh, you mean cog? He probably the L. Auto check him. A stereotypical clog in the machine job. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with a traditional job. Everyone has to start somewhere. But wait a minute. Oh crap! I'm looking at the wrong thing. This side. Okay, what is this shit on my? Get off. Only a sucker works a 9-to-5 all his life. And I will never go back against that. I can't be working my entire life for somebody else and don't put nothing down for me. You're a sucker if you do that. Period.
Yeah.
That just goes across the board. Now,
any economics teacher, they're going to tell you at least save 10% for yourself that you can retire at some point in your life.
There you go. But the thing is, they don't teach economics in schools, especially in the West. Damn sure they don't teach economics here. That's taught.
No, it's electives. I took business law, contract law. This was in high school, but they're electives. You got to choose to do that stuff.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because there's no way they're gonna say, hey, let me get that for you. Fuck no. They need you to be stupid. The more stupid people there are, the more money the established order makes. So, suggesting you to do something in the best benefit of yourself, especially for the masses, is literally them cutting their own throats. So they're definitely not going to do that. That's just not happening. That's just not happening. Let me get back on this. I see. I wanted to grab someone's opinion on this, man. I legitimately want to get somebody's opinion on this. Who is on to come in the room and talk? Where everybody at? Megatroll's on, but Versatile Red, you streaming? I can't tell who's and Noah. I wonder if Noah can text. Oh, he is? Damn. Oh no. Yo. I'm trying to. I can't ask you this question, because it's a loaded question, and because you're live, it's biased. That's why I don't want to ask you this question.
Because I'm live, it's biased.
All right, I'll ask you.
You can type it to me, and I'll let you know first.
No, I'll ask you straight up. Because I don't want people to think it's rigged. Do you think the Valkyries are ethos via perception?
Are they ethos via perception? No, I don't think they're ethos. And it's not loaded. I mean, there are plenty of people who do what they do. There are people who go above and beyond thottery, if you will, than what they do.
But why?
I mean, because there is a little bit of cheekiness, if you will. I know you know what I mean when I say cheekiness.
Yeah, of course.
And
marketing.
Some of this stuff, yeah. But they're not like, each one of them has a different thing. So like Sash, like you said, she's doing this with the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Kwanai sings. Hasari does
Anime and
does
dancing.
cosplay. Yeah, she could do that dancing too, but she do
Yeah.
cosplay.
Rashida teaches.
Yeah, see,
And
everybody
goes on.
is doing a different thing. I don't know all of them, but especially the newer ones. But everybody has a thing they do. It's more to it than just
Tits,
come
ass,
look
and
at me.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, I'm glad you
And
noticed
as far
that.
as I know, because I don't know that nobody has a Pornhub. Nobody is turning tricks, as far as I know. So
Nah, nobody's trying to trick. Well, if anyone's turning tricks, they're doing it on their own time. I'll tell you that much. So, but like on Valkyrie time, they don't. I'm hitting up mad heads. Trying to get some peeps in here. Oh no, he already Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. I need to swing on over and grab him for a second. Oh, Silver Neko streaming, or is she just on? Alright. I guess that'll be enough. Let me check the chat now. Skynet's been muted this entire time. And where's Jagan? Let me see something. I'm going to call Jagan in this room.
I'll be right back. I'm about to take the kid upstairs.
Okay. Alright, so while I'm doing all this, I'm going to run this, the live video game TV in the background so we can get more context out of this conversation. And then we can move forward with this. Let's take a look. Whoa, I press Alt. Window. Alrighty then. Here we go.
Guys going, okay, you have a regular guy, he has a lot of things he could be doing with his life. He could be hitting the gym, he could be working, he could be going to school, whatever. But some guys are like, I want to go online, I'm good at a particular game, I want to use my game skills to get attention. So what's the difference?
I think it's similar to when you see a dog piss on a fire hydrant. I think it's a territorial thing. Some guys maybe feel threatened. It's like, no, it's even African History Month, so it's great to make this point. You have some persons of some races may have felt threatened because they might think that, hey, all these Africans coming into my country, my job is going to be threatened and, my livelihood and whatnot. But at the end of the day, there's room for everybody. And think about it. Like you said, guys do it too. So I guess you just have some people who have some really low self-esteem. They get really worried. And in my opinion, I don't really think that the gaming space per se, unless you're doing like what Niall does, which is to earn a living from it, to actually monetize her passion and her hobby, then it's not something to fight over. Because lots of you guys out there complaining about ladies in esports and ladies doing their hot tub streams and ladies doing this and ladies doing that. You're not making $1 from gaming. Yeah, you do your little Call of Duty garbage and you have fun online with your friends, but you're not making any money.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, the Sage be going wild sometimes when he says, when he goes to the Call of Duty garbage. Like, damn, I think he just wants all the smoke. He wants napalm, fire and brimstone. He just inhales that shit. Like, because I'm like, all right, look, man, it can't be called Call of Duty garbage, dogs. Like, come on, B. Like, people are out here looking like, yo, come on, man, why you attacking us? Second, guys. That's now her switch.
You have served me well,
Drop
my
top
unhairy
ox. Oh, we got a donation.
Wasteman List has just donated $5. Mr. Din, Thelmo NB79, Gavin, Super Ski Shaman, E_Van 714, Alex Mercado, ICPXLS, Drop Top OF.
All right, hold on. Time out. All right, hold on. Wasteman List is saying if those following people can drop $1. All right, first thing, Thelmob79 dropped $15. It was just offline. So, and that's EMP Ninja. And he's always been supporting the Valkyries from the shadows. So he's off that list. Super Sky Shaman dropped 20 bones last week. So he's off that list. And Super Sky Shaman comes through when he can. Super Sky Shaman is, I think he's in school still. So yeah. Now, Drop Top Ox, that's my boy. from a long time ago, so we can't do that to Drop Top Ox. He comes through when he has it. But the rest of you guys, so the Wasteman list. What did a Hester person say? Why you got his message deleted? View message. Oh, bot? Okay, you bum ass bot. Come on, man. We can't be going hard like that. But big shout outs to Wasteman list. Thank you for the $5 donation. You know who you are. I'm not trying to blow up his spot or whatever, but I appreciate the donation. Let's try to see if we can at least get $100 tonight. So far, we're at, with that $5 donation, it's 30, 40, we're at $50. So $50 more and we'll be good for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to do some shit in the daytime, though. Let me see something here. Man just dropped names. It's funny about this individual who uses Wasteman. He does not give a fuck about nobody. He just be coming in. Yo, people be just enjoying their day like a terrorist. My man just comes in there and just starts shooting. I'm like, yo, there's innocent people there, B. Chill. There's innocent people in the room, B. You gotta watch your fire, B. Hold your fire! Hold your fucking fire! Friendlies in the room!
What the heck?
Yo, Wasteman list came in and just dropped shots in the room, just started firing at people for no reason. There was friendlies in the room. All right, so you back, right? Okay, I sent out everything I needed to send out. Let me finish watching this. I just noticed something when I'm watching this, because it's in the...
I'll be back again. Hold on.
All right, no problem. I wonder if that's the reason why. Let me take a look. Wait, what? All right, I gotta go on to it. So what keeps it there no matter what? Let me see something. Match titles, otherwise find window. Window much wide. Match title, otherwise find window in the same executable. Is this it? No, that is clearly not it. No, that's clearly not it. Wait, what? What? Oh. No. There we go. Okay, if I have it here, let me see if I move the window here. Does it stay on the Discord? No, it goes black. Wow, okay. Alright. Let's try this. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to see, because if I move the window in the background, will it keep it? Okay. Only when I bring it up. Oh, that sucks. That blows donkey piss.
What?
Alright, it is what it is. Alright, so it's only a 16-minute video.
Help me.
I hope that's nobody hitting me up. Okay, we're gonna play this, right? Let's rock.
You're not earning any money, and I understand there are ladies out there who aren't earning any money either, but I have this strong suspicion that there are more ladies earning from online stuff like streaming and whatnot than men.
Yeah, of course they would, because guys don't want to watch a bunch of other guys playing video games. That's,
Real talk.
That's suspect. Like, who does that? I don't look. There are guys you have professionals, right? The professionals who play games, people watch them because they're professional and they can learn from them and they're entertained by them, but they're gleaning something from it other than just entertainment. Usually, like when a professional is playing a Tfue or Ninja or back in the days Nade Shot, when those guys used to play online, even Fatality, and Fatality is an older guy. He's like in my age. We're in the 40s. When we play online and we're playing our video games, the people come in to watch and learn. The average guy that streams and he plays video games, no offense, guys, if you don't have a large audience, real talk, you're just not good enough and your content sucks. That's why we're not watching. Oh, but I play Fortnite. Yeah, but like if I want to watch someone who's good at Fortnite, I'll go watch a pro at Fortnite. I'm not going to watch you. It's not like they're entertaining like Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect has an entire feature on how he presents himself. A lot of these guys, I just believe, well, if I'm so-called good at the game, if I turn it on, I should get viewers. And then when they don't get viewers, they blame girls in a hot tub.
Yeah, and I'm beginning. I mean, I have another take on that, and we can entertain that later on in the show. But for now, I do agree, and I think it's kind of weird that it seems like what we in Jamaica call bad mind. If you think about it, I mean, the ladies aren't lots of you people who are talking about problems with ladies streaming and ladies in the bikinis and ladies on the beach, and it's not gaming content. I mean, you're not earning $1 from gaming. You know what I mean? Go back to packing your bags at fucking Walmart and be cool, man. Nobody's is actually.
See, the Sage is a savage. Hold on for a second. The Sage is a savage. He needs to calm down, B. He's just attacking people. Real talk. He's just attacking people. He's like telling people like, go back to packing bags at Walmart and stop streaming. And like, but to a degree, there's some importance to what he's saying. Dudes talk wild. They really do. They talk wild out their ass, and they need to cut the nonsense. They're full of shit. Blaming girls because their channels are failing. Hot tub streamers. What I want to know is, how did the guys know that these girls are streaming to leave your channel and go all the way over to the hot tub streamer? And if they're leaving your channel to go all the way over to the hot tub streamer, what's the problem? Clearly, these guys don't like your content. That's why they left. Why don't they ask the guys? That's a lag. I see a lag in, yeah, that's a lag. I wonder if I'm doing, you see that lag in me? I wonder if I'm doing, am I doing 30 frames or 60 frames? I really should run 30 frames. Oh well, can't do it right now. Let's get back to the foolishness. Hold on.
What is okay? You know what's the problem with you guys? The ladies are doing it better than you ever did or ever could or ever will, and that's the problem.
And they're upset but they're only doing it because they have their assets. Also, what you want them to do? Hey God, can you take these off of me so I can go do it like the guys? Like, come on, this is foolishness. Anyway,
moving right along.
Yes.
So we're talking about 2021 year in review, and yes, Empress Nile, good job on you. Every season, every episode, every show you do is an improvement over the last, and we're proud of you. We're truly proud of you. But we also did some work as well. Let's get into it. What was February? February was the Africa History Month thing,
yes.
right?
We went up to Blue Mountain with the Valkyries. It was Alethea. It was Empress Nile. And they pretty much covered the history of where were we at? Charlestown? I think it was Charlestown in the Maroon Kingdom. They wanted to do a little hiking up there, and we compared it to the Legend of Zelda when Link hikes up into the mountains and what our African ancestors had to do to survive up in the Maroon Kingdom during the War of 1739 with the Africans versus the British. So you recently came back from New York. Well, you didn't, not recently now, but you went to New York last year, and you went there twice, and you met up with the traditional aspect of gaming, the Knights of Arcadia and Empire Arcadia. These guys, they actually play professionally. They go to tournaments. So you did a couple of features with your man Wes.
Yeah.
Who else was there? There was Kubu, Royal Lance. And then even some of the guys that we weren't able to cover because we weren't able, due to the condition of the world, we weren't able to go to Africa last year. But Sule went to the GGC 2v2 championship tournament and the Jumia Africa E-Cup for FIFA. So, you know, the Lab Video Game TV tries to cover a wide variety of things in gaming and things even outside of gaming that slightly relates to gaming. It's not just, you know, your typical video game TV show, which, to be honest with you, there's not a lot. I heard G-Force came back and then it just turned into a mess.
Now, I do want you guys to know. Oh, shout outs to Radical Reactor. Haven't seen you in a while. It's important for you guys to know that, like, I don't take your support lightly. What I mean by that is this. And I'm not trying to pin myself up to other content creators to make them look bad. It's not about making them look bad. It's about reassuring you guys who support me on what's being done. At my age, I'm in the lab. Remember that line from the FGC? I'm in the lab. I'm in the lab more than I'm on my channel. And the reason why is because it's unbecoming for me to be on my channel so much. And I'm not making content relative or significant content that matches the stature. So that's why you guys see whenever I do it, most of the time that I come back here on the channel, I always come back with some news. What's going on in EMP, stuff that I'm doing in live video game TV. All of this stuff comes on in television in Jamaica. So I'm really in the lab doing that. It's not that I don't want to do it on YouTube, although I should, because it would help complement what I'm also doing elsewhere. But all that you see goes on in EMP. So for people who sit there and be like, well, I don't really hear much in EMP. It's not that you don't hear much, because you don't follow us. If you follow Empress Now, you really know what's going on with EMP all the time. And we put a lot of focus in on the girls. But that doesn't mean we don't do anything with the guys. We're still competing. We got some more stuff coming up. It's just that if you guys really want to know what's going on, you have to follow all of EMP's channels and what's the word for that? And associated channels or affiliated channels, which is Live Video Game TV and Empress Now. So make sure you guys follow those channels as well. Always speaking truth to power. I try to be as honest as I can. I don't know if I speak truth to power, but honest with you. All right, let's go back. We're almost done.
Instantaneously, like this is just crazy. But the lab literally stands for what it is. We're always in the lab. We're always working on some new concoction on how to bring video game content to you guys. So, you know, definitely you guys will notice that we do a wide variety of things, and we're going to keep expanding, especially in 2022. Don't think that to stop. Always evolving. Always.
Yeah. Our game is never over. So after the New York thing with the Knights.
Well, you met Dennis Buchanan from the...
Sir Buchanan of Long Island Gaming League. It was, yes, that was a great collaboration. That was a great meeting. That's a fine piece of networking. Sir Buchanan of the Long Island Gaming League and, you know, Dennis Buchanan and the Long Island Gaming League have basically created this gaming ecosystem, this hub where gamers can actually come together and not just, you know, have a good time, play games, but they also learn how to earn, you know what I'm saying? Learn how to monetize their hobby. And again, that's what we're about, and that's what Sir Buchanan is about. So we're able to actually have form this bond between both parties. And
that led to the sponsorship for
Just Dance Off 2022.
And the Valkyries were all involved in it. You know, this was, I think this was this was the second one because
Super Ski Shaman unlocked a secret donation of $15. Present for the comeback of the main channel.
Sorry about that. Thanks, MG Gamer. Let me know that I was muted. Oh, and also you, Gaming Diva. Thank you. Gaming Diva in the building. We got a Valkyrie in the room. So, oh, now said hello, Robin. So if you look there, you will see that link I put in the room. That is an entire 1 hour coverage of the Just Dance tournament for the Valkyries. It was a Valkyrie event. They hosted an esports tournament here in Jamaica, sponsored by an international esports organization out in Long Island in New York.
Speaking of Valkyries and Robin, it looks like she's making a lot of business moves.
Yeah, Robin's tired of the shit. She's trying to make some moves right now. She's trying to like get it popping. So and support Robin. You are a mod. Drop your link for your store. Valkyrie Robin has a store for her. She has a apparel line, a merch line called "You Gots to Be Mo Careful." That shirt is on fire. Drop that link in here, Robin. You guys got to check out that shirt. If you're wondering the background history on the shirt, every time shit goes wrong, Robin would always be like, wait, you gots to be more careful. It's just so you understand, you gots to be more, not more careful. She from the South, Texas, so you gots to be more careful. Your boy did some dumb shit to you, you got caught by the cops, you gotta look at him like, you gots to be more careful. Your girl cheating on you with the next dude, you catch him with the hammer, you got the gun on him, you gots to be more Let me stop. Let me stop. You might have to repeat everything from the top before the donation came in. Oh yeah, I gotta repeat the donation. There go the link from the Gaming Diva. She's selling the t-shirt, especially for those in the US. They ship to you. Cop one of those shirts. You gots to be more careful. We're gonna do it like a kind of trivia thing. Anyone who cops a shirt, make a TikTok or an Instagram video where you make a promo of your gots to be more careful. Any one of you guys do it, Robin will choose which one she finds to be the best. Whoever that best is, I'll make a Valkyrie fan. It's a Forever Summer fan service video with the Valkyries, giving thanks to you for supporting Robin and the Valkyries. Yeah, you gots to be more careful. But I wanted to say big shout out to Super Sky Shaman. Wait, Tiamo Wands, thanks for the follow. But thank you Super Sky Shaman for donating the $15. Clutch. We down to, for our goal for the day, we're supposed to do $100 tonight. We're down to, what is that? 15 out of 50. We're down to 35. 35 more bones and we make our goal for the day. Let me see something here. Looking at the chat on my tablet here. I got a tablet. Supposed to be getting a remote job, but I gotta get this shit to work. Jagan. But yeah, what was the last thing I was talking about? Oh yeah, he had donated the $15 and I was giving him a shout out for donating the $15 as well. But yeah, make sure you cop Valkyrie Robin's clothing line. Well, her merch. You got to be more careful shirt. She got like hoodie. Well, you guys are in America, so she got the hoodies, the sweatpants, all that stuff set up for you guys. So cop that. No problem, buddy. Great to see y'all all making moves. Yeah. We just gotta keep pushing, man. This shit's killing me. We gotta get out of this hole. Gotta get out of this hole, man. I don't like being down here. The Valkyries are supposed to be busting people's ass right now. See, I just hate. I'm gonna leave that to the end of the comment. I'm gonna leave that to the end of this actual video. But yeah, so the Valkyries aren't just about fan service. The Valkyries aren't just about modeling bathing suits. The Valkyries aren't just about making music singles and being in music videos with reggae artists. The Valkyries aren't just about dancing to Just Dance on the beach and shaking, clapping ass and all that other stuff. They're not just about playing video games in their bed and stuff like that and having fun. They're not about just working out and keeping their body fit. They're not just about doing educational features and teaching kids online and in classes and shit like that. The Valkyries are about all of that. All of that. Like a nice juicy fat ass. All of that. All of that. You don't want half. You don't want one cheek or the other cheek. You want all of that. All of that. And that's what the Valkyries are. All of that. Oh, you're objectifying women. No, I'm appreciating women. You call it objectify, we call it appreciating. Back in my generation, we appreciate all of that. all of that. We appreciate it, all of that. Anyway, you gots to be more careful. Let's get back to the this piece.
All of that.
In the Just Dance of 2020, Color Switch was sort of involved in it with them. But this would be the first major sponsorship that the Valkyries got for an actual eSports event. And tell us more about what happened with that in terms of like where and who was involved.
Well, it was good because, you know, we met Sir Buchanan and that was great. But I also met these fine folks on Dunrobin Avenue called VR World. I love to see the expansion. I love to see that there are more Jamaicans understanding and, you know, getting with the whole gaming movement and understand that this isn't back in the 80s where it was E.T. and Pac-Man, that video games have come a far way. And I'm sick and tired of actually saying this spiel, but I'll say it once more anyway. You know, it's larger than the music and motion picture industry combined. And it's really huge, and it's great to see that Jamaicans are actually catching on to it. So we got another sponsor. The venue sponsor was VR World, and we had a pretty good tournament, a pretty good day. The entire feature is here on the YouTube channel. I'll link it somewhere up there or somewhere wherever that thing is. You'll see it, and you can click on it and you can watch it. But it was a great event, and we had some old faces and some new faces. And last year's second place,
yeah.
Rhea, she came back with a vengeance. This lady wasn't playing. She was definitely not dicking around. She came for first spot, and she took that first.
So, I'm going to leave it paused here. I want to bring up something. If you guys are wondering, the young lady that you see on the screen, yes, she's a Valkyrie. So for all you thirsty dudes out there who ran out of Aquafina or whatever water you drink, yes, she's a Valkyrie. Is she single? I don't know. I don't get into Valkyrie's personal business like that. But I just want to put this out there. For the motherfucker who said, yo, I like that girl with the good hair.
Hell nah.
Yeah. Dude said, yo, I like the girl with the good hair. I was like, holy dog shit. What the fuck? The good hair. Now, if you said, I like that type of hair, fine. But like, what do you mean the good hair? This shit, yo, I don't think black people came out of slavery. I think slavery just morphed into a mental thing. Cause what the fuck is that a good, you know, it's so funny because we tease her, we make this joke to her, but I'm gonna stop making a joke because I think that it may be bothering her. We go, good hair girl, and she don't like it because it's not her fault that dudes are being dickheads when they say stupid shit like that. The girl with the because I feel like light-skinned people, like light-skinned black people, really, they're like, sometimes they're put on the fence because they represent being black, but society favors them for having light skin. So it's like it's a guilty, I don't want to say it's a guilty pleasure thing, but like they feel like, well, thank you for the compliment, but like don't put down my people at the same time. But society rewards them. And I think they feel guilty about that, and they shouldn't. Light-skinned men and women don't feel bad because people are fuckboys and fuck girls and shit like that. Like, because, real talk, who was that guy's name from Greg's Anatomy? The light-skinned guy with the hazel eyes and shit like that? Sometimes...
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Sometimes light-skinned people speak up more for black people. Well, they're black too, but for darker-skinned black people than darker-skinned black people, which is sad. And I understand why they do it, because they know that it's hard to penalize them for speaking up because they have lighter skin, which goes to show you the sad state of the world, that we're still here doing this dumb shit. Like, we're still fucking here. But yeah, her name is Valkyrie Silver Neko. She has a YouTube channel. You guys can check it out. Silver Neko. It's a N3KO, not N3KO. Go there, guys. Support her. support her channel. Follow her. She's at about 700 subscribers, and she's trying to grow. Now, I'm going to put this caveat out there. After this week, because I'm going to be promoting her channel, same thing as Robin's channel, and a couple of other Valkyrie's channel. If I find her channel hit 1,000 by the end of this week, fuck all of you motherfuckers. Real talk. Real talk. That's some real racist shit.
To my side, my noble
That I good. I better hear that. I better hear that sub. Who subbed? Yes. Who's this? C Jax or CJ or just CJ subscribe. Cause like dudes be like, oh, the light skinned girl. Oh sure, Triforce will definitely support the Valkyries. Sub, like, hit the notification. Then alright, hey guys, check out our other dark skinned Valkyrie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she cool. No, she cool and no putting them against each other or anything. They are Valkyries or whatever. But
yeah, she understands because
it's all about Kwanai.
That's all about Kwanai? Oh, okay. Well, you know something? I'm actually thinking about having. I wanted to have. You know how you have like rate me type thing, like what low tier god does, like rate thing.
Yeah,
I wanted to get all the Valkyries together in a house for like bed lounge gaming and do that. The only reason why I don't do it is because I think some Valkyries can't take it.
No, this is gonna cause discord. There's no point in doing no shit like that. This is gonna cause issues, you know? Yeah.
And people, like, they're gonna get mad, like, oh man, I can see that shit going left. Real left. So yeah, we won't do that. Hold on, Noah says.
They're all cool. They all had their own thing. They're all beautiful. That's just my personal.
Nah, I agree. I think it would create massive discord. So we just leave it at like that. And I think everyone should enjoy the Valkyries as a group. Yes,
yeah, everybody's gonna have their favorite.
Yeah, you're gonna have your personals. There's nothing wrong with that. We're not saying you have to like one girl over the other. I'm not saying that, but like, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Or
I've already been saying it out loud. So you just.
But no, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with people expressing who they think is good. It's just that, some people would disrespect Empress now. Yeah, I'm put it out there. Fuck it. I'm calling names. Dudes will come on Empress Now's channel. This guy called Jace. Hi, Empress Now. Vivid Queen's my favorite. Kwanai is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, bruh, you're not on their channel. You're on another girl's channel telling her some other girl is your favorite. See? And this is what I'm talking about. Like, shit like that. I don't think dudes.
Yeah, they got channels. Go on their channels and like all they shit.
Well, now I'll be telling them. Oh, we'll paste it in the chat for you. Their channel is right there. And I think they didn't come here because they didn't know where the channel is, B. They know the channel. Because I go on the other Valkyrie's channels all the time to give them support. And I see them in the room. I see them in the room. And they be simping mad hard. Like that same Jace guy, I was on Vivid Queen's channel today. My man came in the channel and says, Vivid Queen, I love you. Could you be my girlfriend? Now, watch this. Let's talk about the word simp. See, you guys think simping is about giving money. No, that's not the only way to simp. Simping is you don't have to give money to be a sucker. You have a guy who can give money to a girl and not be a sucker. He got it like that. He can peel those.
What that interview that old boy just had, Future just had with Samuels.
Yeah. So like they can peel. That don't mean nothing. Yo, you simping for her. Like, what do you mean?
He low key is simping though. He said he spent like 2-3 million tricking on girls.
No,
just
no.
show because he can show out.
No,
that's a lot.
No. See, here's why I'm
I
going to
know he has it, but
No.
that's still a lot.
No, I'm going to tell you why I disagree. Right? You cannot place his economic power versus yours, or the economic
I get that.
no, I'm not saying you, but a person cannot compare their economic power to him. $2 million is probably $200 to him. The amount of money I trick out for the Valkyries is ridiculous within my own economy. We did a retreat shoot, which is going to come out this week, right? Prime example. Crap. Let me see something. Give me a second. I'm going to try to, let me minimize this, right? I'm going to run this trailer for you. I'm going to tell you how much it cost. I had to stream on Empress Now's channel. I knew that was going to happen. Geekdom put out some shit about Dragon Ball. I knew that was going to happen. And I bet you they merge. Sorry, guys. Dragon Ball shit. Hold up for a second. Can't be helped, man. It can't be fucking helped. It is what it is. We're going to get to that later for sure. For sure. I'm going to run this promo real quick. Where is it? Pause that, right?
Good morning.
Pause it, B. What the frig? Okay. I want y'all to watch this. I want you guys to watch this promo by the Live Video Game TV.
Oh, cause when we used to stay with us, I think I played that one clip for you where they was talking about, is it something that you got it? And the one dude was like, the Bible says hoes don't get shit.
What? That's so stupid. Like, shit like that is actually dumb. Like, come on, man. Alright,
I wish that clip still existed.
Hold on. Let's watch this for a second, right? So take a look at this, right? I hope it's
Good morning. Greetings. How you doing?
Hi now, the sharp
You want extra fingers?
Bumba. No. The beauty of omelette is not, it don't have to look perfect. It have to taste good.
Hell's Kitchen at your service. You can dig in now. It's pool time. Let's get soaking wet. I'm really happy that Rhea got a chance to spend some time with us.
I'm here at the retreat with the Valkyries, which is part of my prize for being this year's Just Dance of 2022 winner.
Oh, you see the joints I'm cracking. You
I hate speaking in English.
Around this time, we will start our hot tub stream. Stay tuned, guys.
Alright, so I put this out here because there's a context that has to go to this with the Valkyries, right? So as you already know, she said it. Rhea won the Just Dance Off, and a part of her prize from the Long Island Gaming League was that retreat. But the amount of money I had to spend to get the girls there, work with the Live Video Game TV, create that content and the whole 9 yards, which just to go to show you, see, it's just the girls having fun. From an outside perspective, someone will look and be like, are you beaten? Like, don't count now. You beaten any of those chicks? And I'm like, no, you a simp. Like, wait, what? I'm like, I'm making content for our YouTube channel and the associated YouTube channels around it, along with our brand. But we have to spend a certain amount of money to make it look good. So guys like Future and these rappers, spending money on a chick is a part of their brand. They sing songs about that. So they got appeal, because in their songs they be talking about, I'm the man, I'm peeling, I'm in the G5 plane, I'm driving the Maybach. That's what they do. So they're just showing that, well, I do it because I got it. So you can't say, huh?
I'm sorry, he made his net worth, not what he makes in a year, but his net worth is 40 million. 2 to 3 million on a girl to impress, that's a little bit too much. That's peeling out.
No, first of all, he never said he spent 2 to 3 million on a girl. He says he spends 2 to 3 million tricking girls.
Girls. Yes,
Yes.
I'm also, so I get that.
See, if he had
that
said,
is still a lot, though.
yeah, but if he had said, first of all, he's not simping
And now,
because
if it was one girl and it was like
That-
her
yeah.
girl or some crap like that, then, phew.
yeah, if it was one chick and he's like, yo, some random chick I met off the street, I bust about $2 million on her in the 1 year. I'm like, you marrying her? Nah, B. But like, yo, I'm like, nah, B, you simping. But if he's just peeling because it's just any random chick, he comes off a plane. Some big titty girl comes out, hi Future, and he's like, damn, some big ass titties. I need that shit on my face tonight. Yo, you coming in a limo? Yeah. Alright. That's what it is. She know what she doing. She there for that. That's what she's there for. No, I'm there for Future's music.
I mean,
You know.
it's a focus on what you were saying about your stuff.
You could just
that's
go to his
investment. That's
Huh?
investment.
Of course it's investment. It's
These
his
dudes
brand.
talking about you ain't beating all of them. That's simp. These dudes who can't conduct business.
And that's my entire point. So Future is doing the same thing. I have to spend a lot of money, time, and resources to create brands that make the Valkyries look good. I have to, because if I don't, then it's like, okay, so like, what would make the Valkyries? What would separate the Valkyries from the other people, the other girls like within of gaming? If I didn't spend that amount of money. Now you're like, yeah, but Triforce, you don't have it. Well, I gotta find it. Because if the Valkyries are what they are, I gotta do that. I gotta find that money. Am I a millionaire? No, I'm not rich, but I gotta make the girls gotta be what you see. And that's the one thing I deal with when I deal with the Valkyries. What you see is what you get. Like what you see on the screen with the Valkyries, that's what you're getting. You're not gonna get some. See, people gonna think I'm attacking Amaranth, but I only use Amaranth because Amaranth is the only girl I know that has Photoshop. She photoshops herself. Amaranth on Instagram is not Amaranth on Twitch. That doesn't mean she's bad. She ain't that bad. Like when you see her on Instagram, you're like, damn, that's a badass white girl. But when you go on Twitch, you're like, oh, she aight. I am not exaggerating. That's just the fact. She aight. I'm like,
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. People do that. I mean, people. I mean, it's an advertisement. If you think about what each of your social medias do in touch with each other, right now Instagram is an advertisement / store.
Yeah.
So yeah. So if you want your if you look at anybody on any ad, they don't look like what they look like in person.
Well, see, that's the thing. What I'm trying to say, except for the Valkyries, what you see online is what you're gonna get in person. The shit you be seeing like, damn, she got cakes, but she probably don't got it when you're, nah. We black over here. It's all African, 100%. No GMOs. All of that. I just told you earlier, all of that. All that real. So, just putting that out there. So, yeah. Hold on for a second. The hell? And I pride myself on the girls because I tell them, keep themselves in shape, look good, which is the Sage's major thing. He hates when they come out, not putting on their extras. And I'm like, they don't need their extras. No, for television, they need the extras. I'm like, yo, but they look good as it is. They need to look better. I'm like, your dogs, they're a 10. There's no need for a 12. Like, for real. But he like, no, they have to be a 12. You have to understand. Like, you have to aim high, so if you miss it, you fall just a little bit short. I get him when he says that. So, like, if they're 15 and you meet them, they're still a 10. But I guess you take that, but I don't think it's all that necessary. But he's a director, so I can't tell him shit. It's this camera. The director says, yo, listen. You just gotta listen to the director. But let me go back to the yeah, we almost done with this part.
Spot, and it was just an overall really great event.
Yeah, and this led to like her prize was $15,000. I'm Jamaican, and then she also got a retreat with the Valkyries, which goes back to this topic. When guys see girls in gaming, they just have this thing where they just believe that like the girls just want this attention, and they don't understand that like the way girls.
I'm sorry. And I really apologize for cutting you, but you guys have to understand. Most of you guys out there who are talking about girls wanting attention through gaming, brother, they don't want your attention. No, I promise you. Any small-minded guy who's out there talking crap about the only reason why girls play games together, they do not want your attention, so this is not your concern. I promise you. Maybe they want attention from somebody else, but it's not you. So you may want to just, not become a part of that cat fight.
Their problem is that they believe that the way there's a specific way to enjoy video games, and when girls don't enjoy it the way they do, then they feel bothered by it, threatened, whatever it is. And when the winner of the Just Dance 2022 dance-off went to the retreat with the Valkyries, she got first-hand experience behind the scenes, what it's actually like to actually hang out with the Valkyries and play video games. And that's in a feature that a special feature that you're covering with the Valkyrie retreat with the winner, Rhea. You'll see in this feature that these girls are having fun the way girls have fun, and it's completely different from the guys. They get up, they make breakfast, they go, they work out. Guys do the same thing, but we don't do it the same way. We may not have an omelet or whatever.
And on top of that, you ain't gonna ever see me and Triforce in no motherfucking hot tub. So yeah, it is different.
Exactly. There you go. So
just leave the ladies to do what the ladies do, man. Ladies are actually the dominant species. Okay, ladies are superior. Anybody who
So why you lying like that? Like 90% of these niggas ain't waking up making breakfast. They working out, washing their ass.
This is true. This is true. This is true. Hold on. Sage is a savage, and he's speaking true. Yeah, he is. Hold on, but there's more.
Yeah.
He gonna.
Yeah, I watched this video.
You saw this already?
Agreeing with him. Yeah.
The hell?
I mean, you doing your thing though. So yeah, let.
All right, hold on. We're gonna go back to it.
who doesn't like that, then take that up with your mom. But at the end of the day, women are superior, and they prove that every day. And the only reason why these guys are so upset is because they got self-esteem issues and they know it's true, and they just do not want the ladies to shine the way they should shine. But ladies do everything better, with the exception of pissing standing up. So let the ladies live. Leave the ladies the fuck alone. Moving right along. But yeah, Rhea did have a good time, and that was her prize. And of course, that's the Empire Arcadia and the Valkyries of Arcadia way. Integrity. Live up to all the obligations. She won the prize. She had a great time at the actual Just Dance Off. She had a great time at the retreat, and you guys will be seeing the retreat coming out real soon as well.
New year, we got to start things off properly.
And we did with the retreat, and there's more to come because we're filming this in the month of February, which some call Black History Month. I call it African History Month. Yeah. We all know it's supposed to be 365 or 66 days, but yeah, whatever. This is the African History highlight period. February, and you're going to be seeing some stuff. We have some plans.
And one of those plans is we're going to be heading to Nanny Town for African History Month. We want to do a feature, the Valkyrie specifically, want to do a feature where they pay homage to Queen Nanny, who was instrumental in the the African-British War that actually truly freed Jamaica from the colonizers, and we're going to definitely be paying some homage to the Maroon Kingdom. Here in Jamaica, they say that there's only one sovereign government in Jamaica. Well, that's what the Jamaican government says, but we know that's not true. Shout outs to the African Maroons up in the Maroon Kingdom, the original Wakanda. And so that's where they got Wakanda from, a country within a country. And you'll learn more about that this month in African History Month when the Valkyries go up to Queen Nanny town and to pay some homage to her. And you'll learn more about her history and what she did in the war, the African War versus the British. So you stay tuned for that one.
And we're not going to leave anybody out either. We know that February African history isn't the only thing celebrated. We have the people who like that little guy, that little naked guy with the arrow. So, you may see a little something for Valentine's Day as well. Because again, it's not that I don't really care about, I care about Valentine's Day as much as I care about Christmas. And I care about Christmas only because I got two beautiful children. Yeah. So therefore, Christmas is for them. Valentine's Day is for the ladies. I've heard contradicting things about what Valentine's Day truly is about. But for me, it's for the ladies, and once it's for the ladies, I'm happy to be a part of that. So you may or may not see a little something from the Lab Video Game TV, Valkyries of Arcadia, Empire Arcadia, for Valentine's Day as well. So look out for that. We're keeping busy.
That pretty much wraps up the year in review. We're pretty much caught up. So guys, stay tuned here on the Lab Video Game TV.
Why?
Our game is never over.
It's just never over.
So yeah, that was the last feature on the wall. I keep telling you guys, I'm gonna grab the channel just so you guys can know. You guys gotta follow the Lab Video Game TV. If you're wondering, that is where I do most of my work now. Television production. I'm doing a lot of TV production here in Jamaica. It's not that I don't want to do any stuff on my channel. It's just that my channel specifically, for what I'm doing at my age, just won't cut it. It still can play a role as a supporting platform for media content coming out of EMP. Fine, I'll use it for that, but use it to crowdfund money for projects that we're doing, stuff like that. But all of that resource that and help you guys give me goes to those things that you see that I'm doing with the Lab Video Game TV. Goes towards the Valkyries, goes towards the Knights of Arcadia to go out to tournaments and stuff like that, until we can break this mold. We can shatter this mold that's keeping us shackled. 1 second. Can I push this? I gotta pull this forward and push this back. All right, cool.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, you're not. Jump in. We're looking for people to jump in and give
Yeah,
their comments.
hello, good night everybody. The Black Dragon has arrived.
What's going on, Black Dragon? Oh crap. 1 second. Everybody hang tight. Hang tight. Wow, you put that. How do I did what? Push it back. You put the platform underneath. Yeah. Huh? If you can get it for me, please. 1 second. Oh crap! How much battery? This is at 100%. Doesn't even need battery. Thanks. All right, now I can see the top. Oops. Chat, go back to normal. Okay. Chris, let's go to Africa. Keep things pushing. Yeah. Well, we're not going to be going. I'm just keeping it real right now. We're not going back to Africa until like. We're not going back to Africa until 2023. Keep it real. What we're trying to do, though, we're trying to go up to Nannytown this coming Sunday. We're taking donations. We have to try to at least, where are we at right now? 146. We need a minimum of $1,000. I don't see what's getting to the 1,500 in time. I'm going to send some proposals out and stuff like that out to, what's the name of this thing here? I'm going to send some stuff up to like some actual big wigs, some people, and see if they can donate. I'm going to send you guys a link. Anybody who's interested in seeing the proposal to the Queen Nanny project from the African Maroon Kingdom, I left you the Google Doc, a public Google Doc. It's right there. You can read the proposal. I figure if I stream for the next 7 days and I go on Discord and I go on Facebook, and I go on, wow, we're streaming on Twitch. I don't even know what the hell's going on Twitch. That's crazy. Jamaica Valkyrie tour, in a sense, Mocats. If I can reach out to like 750 people at $2.50 a piece, we'll make it. But I'd have to be able to reach out to that much. Sadly, we're getting fewer people who are putting in more than $2.50. I prefer to get 1,000 people at $2.50, or 1,500 people at $2.50. No, wait a minute. What am I talking about? It would be 750. I'd prefer to get 750 people at $2.50 than to get one guy dropping $100 here, $50 here, $25 here, $15 here. Don't get it twisted. I appreciate the support of those who are giving more than what's being asked for, because we're not getting a lot of people. But you see the
You have served
that
me
link
well,
I just
my
dropped there. Hold on,
Arcadia.
somebody dropped something in there.
Trayan_Rodriguez has just donated $3.
Shout outs to Trayan. See, this is what I'm talking about. If everybody chipped in a little, nobody has to chip in a lot. Big shout outs to Trayan. And Trayan donated money 2 days before, and then 2 days before even that, and he's still dropping money. So I appreciate that. But if I just hope that we'll be able to make it. There's some steps I'm gonna have to make just in case. But so far we're doing good. We're doing what? 1 second. Tonight's goal is wrong thing. Tonight's goal is $100. If I can do $100 a day all the way up until Saturday, that plus what we have now, we'll probably have $900 to $1,000. So that'll definitely be good. So Noah dropped in 25. Ninja dropped in 15. He just donated it direct, so it didn't come up on the screen. So there goes 45. Then you have Wasteman List. That's mixed 50. Then we have Super Sky Shaman, who brought us at 65, and Trayan, who brought us at 68. So yes, guys, help us out. Yo, Mocats, you have not donated because you said you don't donate to support the Valkyries. Well, help me out. Help me out. We're trying to get this African history going. Who is this? Mr. Fair Use. Oh, that's outgoing. Fuck that. I'll leave it. Let's see what's else on the agenda here. So I showed you guys the African history tour. We went over it again through the wall on the lab. So, oh, that was never on the Lab Video Game TV, but it is on Empress Now's YouTube channel, so we can go feature that in a second. Give me 1 second, guys. And I'm going to do that, and then one more thing, and then we're going to Dragon Ball.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're going straight to Dragon Ball, B. Wait,
Bruh, I don't know nothing that's been going on.
Oh, we're going to talk about it. I got you. Yo, I got you, B.
Last thing I know,
People in for the long.
Bruh, they tried to, what's his name, tried to use the ego form.
And it worked.
The last thing.
And it worked. And
Join the Valkyrie.
Okay. So, let me put you guys onto this. This is the newest thing that's going on. Alright, so take a watch of this. I'm going to mute myself. Watch this, guys.
Join the Valkyries of Arcadia tomorrow, February 12th at Hope Gardens for our Just Dance One and Done mini esports event at Anime Yado's Daisuki, an anime cosplay Valentine's event. Happy Valentine's Day. See you there.
Daisuki.
Okay, so Daisuki is an anime event that took place over in Jamaica yesterday. And we went there, and the Live Video Game TV already put out a promo for it. Now, if you guys are wondering, you know, let me pause this, because you guys are gonna.
We're in Kings.
Whoa, pause that. So this is what I'm talking about. As you guys can see, there's a lot of content that we're doing, and you're saying to yourself, "Well, how come I never see these things on you guys on your channel, Triforce?" Because, like I told you guys, I'm not on the Empire Arcadia channel all the time. These content that you see we doing, I playlist them to the Empire Arcadia channel because they're Empire Arcadia related. I'm involved in doing it, and we're doing it for the Empire, for the Knights, for the Valkyries. But I just don't, I don't create the content anymore. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. Real talk, I just don't have the time. I don't want to sit there and edit. But the Sage is a television producer. So, and then I'm paying him. So why would I generate content but pay him to make better content? Do you see the quality of the stuff that he makes versus look at the stream? Come on, man, this shit is grainy. look at all this shit and graining and the different colors. Look at this.
It's green and it's less than 30 FPS.
And it's on 30 FPS and all this other stuff. So it's like
Less than 30 FPS.
less than 30 FPS. Well, actually, it's running at 60 FPS, but it's chugging. So this is why I just leave it to the professional. Number 2, he makes the Empire and the Valkyries look good. He puts us in the best spotlight. He what's the word for this? He accentuates the Empire brand better than I can. I'm like, I could, but it would take so much effort, and I don't. I'm too old.
And
for
money.
it. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, and money. But I can spend a premium set amount of money, give him, he'll take care of the rest. And
It's
that's
not
why.
a skill set you trained. It's not a skill set you trained originally.
Yeah, it isn't. I'm like, it's this is some bullshit put together because it's social media. But it's not something like, I think this man grew up. He spent 20, in fact, he told me, he's like, I will never tell you what to do in eSports Triforce. You spent your entire life into that. It's the same way you can't tell me what to do as a videographer and a film director. I spent my entire life in this. And like, we respect each other in what we do. You're the producer and the executive producer because I pay him, right? You tell me what the content is. You go over what you think you want the content to look, and it is my job as the director to then create what you're looking at professionally. And he does it. So I just go, okay, do your thing. Some of the best YouTubers do this. Like
Most
C&D.
of them do. They straight up send whatever they record to other people.
And it gets edited, right? Whether or not they're actual professionals at it or they're just good at it is two different things. But EMP has a fucking television producer. Fuck
Even
yeah.
to the point of some of your people's favorite YouTubers that stopped doing YouTube and disappeared almost. The reason they stopped doing it is because they make more money being editors for other people on YouTube.
Exactly. Guy Ramos, eat a dick. Well, it's a bot. It's a bot.
I see it. Yeah.
Fuck them bot.
Definitely looks professional. Yeah, it is. All right, so let's go to the next video, right? I'm gonna show you this next video right here, y'all. So this is the event Empress Now went to yesterday, and this is the promo coverage of it. Because when he's done, it's gonna come back and he's gonna make a full version. In fact, this week the retreat is supposed to come out. A couple of experiments supposed to come out, and possibly this. And then we still have to do another experiment. Plus, we have to go up into the mountains. This month is the craziest month of the year for the Empire because it's African History Month, and it's like we do more in this month than any other month single, but it's the least amount of days, which is so crazy. It's just it's nonsense, man. All right, so let me take a look here. All right, let's go over here. All right, here we go. I'm muting.
We're in Kingston at Hope Gardens for Daisuke, an anime cosplay Valentine's event hosted by Anime Yado. We'll be speaking with the organizer, as well as a few participants. We've also got some Valkyries here today. Silva Neko will be one of the judges, and a few others have come out to show their support. This should be an interesting event, to say the least. Let's go check out some cosplay, play some games, and get this party started. So we had a Just Dance One and Done mini eSports event. So I'm here with Summer from Heat by Summer. You kind of made a shirt. The shirt that I wore.
Yeah.
I love that shirt. It's so cool and nice. I wear it every chance I get. I love to see that you support the communities like the anime and you supported our Just Dance. We love that.
We want to grow.
Yeah.
We want to keep hosting events just like this and probably incorporate some other stuff like comics and gaming and even Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments.
If you didn't know Jamaica had a cosplay scene and anime following, well, now you know.
Doesn't everything look so much better when you have women? Like, I don't know, guys. I just can't. I'm not saying it's wrong to see guys do it, but I've grown up in my entire life watching guys host gaming shit, but girls just look better. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I'm a heterosexual. But
I'm just tired of seeing the same old shit from the guys. I just want to see some tits and ass. Okay, I'm just
keeping it real. Like, I just want to see a nice, beautiful, sexy, attractive young lady do the shit in video games. I'm like, I got no problem with the dudes. The guys can feature in it, but like, yeah, it's just.
Also, side note, that Team Rocket cosplay though.
Yeah. How sorry blew that shit up. Rocco did that. That was the best costume. They should have won, but I don't even know if they even won or.
But Sasha does a good job on the lab too.
Oh yeah, Nyla's the best hope the lab has ever gotten, and ever may be. So yeah, I already know that. In fact, I'm gonna clip that comment you just said. I'm gonna send that to the Sage. I'm like, oh, got some testimonies from people. They say, yo, Nyla's the best show host. And yeah, we're gonna see how that works. Let me see some. We're reading some comments here. Sorry, Jesse cosplay is good. A lot of nerds wish for pretty chicks being interested in nerd stuff.
You know what's so funny? As soon as he says, sorry, Jesse cosplay too good, then Jesse just appeared. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, Jesse appeared. Yeah, that's kind of, whoa, I just noticed that. Jesse, nerds are not, that's, your comment is true, but it is, it's insufficient context. When you say a lot of nerds wish pretty good chicks being interested in nerd stuff, that's not. All right. First of all, see, okay, let's break this down. Jesse, what is nerd stuff? Please. See, I want him. Let him at least explain. Maybe before I get into it, I want him to explain what is nerd stuff. Because I think once he explains what nerd stuff is, I'll be able to understand him. Because if I assume it is, if I assume it is something that he's not talking about, then I'm gonna have to disagree with him. Megatron, what's going on? Pokemon forever. Oh, Philly, why are you laughing for? Like y'all are laughing like y'all know something's coming. No, nothing's coming, dude. I just want to know what he's talking about. Because he says nerd stuff. Neo says Yu-Gi-Oh! Always. Okay, so I guess Megatron and Neo is going to be arguing.
Oh, no, actually, Megatron likes Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. It's not going to be no argument.
I guess he means stuff that most people aren't interested in, but only a small group.
Well, that's fun because nerd stuff is becoming pop culture now.
Yeah,
exactly.
Nerd stuff is everybody likes. Video games was once nerd stuff. Video games is bigger than the movie and music industry there is. In film industry, you know what films beat out every other film there is? Comic book films. Marvel and DC is scraping any other film they're out there. You may be able to say, well, even though Marvel made more money than this, from a cinematographer standpoint, this film is better than that. Well, from this generation standpoint, watching the movie, they don't give a shit about the cinematography. You know what they care about? Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. That's the CG of Doctor Strange. They don't care about Robert De Niro playing Heat 2. No one cares. Unfortunately, yeah, the older generation can appreciate the aging, because I'm in the mid generation, so I can appreciate good actors in good films. People will say Amazon Prime's Jack Reacher is better than the movie. Nah.
Nani?
Well, see, people will argue that because Jack Reacher in Amazon's Prime matches what Jack Reacher is described as looking like and being in the novels. But Tom Cruise exemplified realistically more of what Jack Reacher is.
See, the interesting thing about that is that a lot of nerds and their focus on comic book accuracy, when especially like for Marvel and DC to a degree, they haven't outright said it, but Marvel has said like the Marvel Cinematic Universe is its own universe. And
Yeah,
if you are a comic book fan, you know like there are multiple stories and versions, and these they're taken from everything. They're taken from all over, and they're writing their own. And like, would you pay thousands of dollars to a writer to write something that was already written? Like they're writing their own story. Would you really hire a writer to write something, and all they're doing is slightly adapting a story that exists already, instead of them writing these new plots? Plus, we also have to take in like a lot of litigation law and
all that other stuff that they gotta bypass.
Licensing, yeah.
Yes.
Like Civil War, I personally was not hype about Civil War, not because like the movie was bad or the acting was bad or anything like that, just because the Civil War in the comics was like literally every hero that takes place on that like lives in America.
Mm-hmm. No, because
all of those dudes, all of them, like it was like 50, 60 heroes, and then it came on TV, and it was like civil dispute.
No, what they mean, but see, the thing is, I knew it wasn't going to be like the Civil War in the Ultimates, because it was a civil war between the two factions. Iron Man had a bunch of heroes on his side, Captain America had a bunch of heroes on his side, and it was a civil war within the Avengers. Not the Marvel. It was a civil war between the Avengers, not the Marvel universe or whatever the case may be. That's why it's not called Civil War. It's called Captain America and the Civil War. A lot of people removed the title Captain America in it. That was the problem that they didn't understand. That's like, it's not Marvel's Civil War. It's Captain America's Civil War. And I was like,
I mean, don't get me wrong. They did put some references here and there.
Yes,
but
they use references from the Ultimates, but a lot of people didn't. Someone actually told me that. He's like, I don't know why he was looking for a Marvel Civil War, because it's actually called Marvel Ultimates Civil War. What you're watching is Captain America Civil War. And I was like, oh shit. When you think it like that, you're like, this now makes sense, because Captain America had a civil war in the Avengers. Besides, so it makes sense now.
If they were going to do a live adaptation of Marvel's Civil War, that would need to be a series. That can't be a movie.
It would. That's another thing. It would have to be a series. But the thing here is, many movies have a great line, great one-liners. From Arnold Schwarzenegger to Sylvester Stallone to Robert De Niro to Kevin Spacey, mad dudes had a lot of godlike lines. But there's a line in this modern era, contextually, where you can take that line, Clint Eastwood on top. Clint Eastwood had mad one-liners. But if you take the one-liner of one specific person from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and you compared it to all of the other lines, it beats all of those greats that I've said. You're gonna be like, wait, what? Chris Evans' Avengers Assemble Against Thanos was one of the most manliest hype moments in cinematic history. You cannot tell me when he said Avengers and the hammer came, he said, and he looked at the screen and said, assemble. Yo, I nearly jizzed on myself. That shit.
Oh my god.
That shit was so manly. If I'm on my deathbed, I will look at my son and say, Chris Evans is your father. That's how manly that shit was. You cannot sit here and say that shit was not manly. Come on, okay. What?
Oh, that go?
Anyway, that shit was ridiculous.
My favorite one-liner was not manly. It was funny as shit. He would have like, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
What? What the?
Where did that come from?
That shit was funny as hell.
Contextually.
Oh, certain personality said hi.
Hi.
Oh,
when the old boy came down to help them.
Oh, yeah, bro.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Another great line. Two great lines from in 2018. There's a reason why nobody wants Chadwick Boseman to be replaced as the Black Panther. No, it's not that he's T'Challa. He exemplified T'Challa from fiction to reality. He took actually Chris Evans does the same thing, and Robert Downey Jr. does the same. Yeah, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, and T'Challa, they're actors. All of them. You can't replace them. It's like Robert Downey Jr. You have to just change Iron Man to Iron Woman.
See, the interesting thing is if you read the comics of like what Iron Man's personality is, and you know about Robert Downey Jr.'s personal life, they are outside of Robert Downey Jr. not being a inventor. The other parts of his personality, they're the same person.
Yeah, when they gave him the script for Iron Man, he's like, "You guys making a movie about me?" And it's like, "No, asshole. It's just a guy similar to you. Like, he's been drawn in the comic books already." It's like, "Oh shit, I'll take it. This is the easiest job for Robert Downey Jr. because it's really just."
And Hugh Jackman for Wolverine.
And, Hugh Jackman plays a better old Wolverine than he does a younger one.
The fun thing about Hugh Jackman being Wolverine is that Hugh Jackman is like 6 feet tall, and Wolverine is like 5 feet tall.
Yeah. So, also, who's the new guy that plays Magneto? What's his name?
Yeah, he's pretty good. I don't know.
Young Magneto is godlike. He's better than old Magneto. He's ridiculous. As an actor, he's ridiculous. But when T'Challa, you have to understand that there's some line. T'Challa has a lot of one-liners that are ridiculous. There are one-liners.
We don't do that here.
That's one of the greatest one-liner. First of all, that one-liner he said, a lot of lines T'Challa says is straight, real talk. Black people finally get shit off their chests. A lot of those lines have the innuendos in them. Shit to get off the... Also, Killmonger. There's a lot of lines he says, like, yeah, get that off your chest. We getting that off our chest. We tired of letting y'all rock. Shit, so when Bruce Banner came in, he was nearly like, no. We don't do that here. I'm like, I know colonizers were sitting there, or you know that the troll meme where they go, colonizers in real life were getting upset. I know they was like, kill the Russo brothers. Straight up, like, kill the Russo brothers. Why? I don't like how T'Challa said that. Kill it, motherfuckers. We don't do that over here. The line when Thanos was coming and all of the aliens were on the wall and they were sitting there, it was like, you remember? Yo, the African in you was coming out. Which is why a lot of people were kind of getting upset about Black Panther, because black people were being empowered. And the thing is, they weren't being empowered by a fictional superhero character. The character is fictional, but what he embodies is real. And people used to say, but Triforce, T'Challa isn't real and neither is Wakanda. And my answer to them is, neither is Captain America and the principle of America. What we like about Captain America fictionally is what Captain America stands for and what the America we would like. The same way...
Let's be very real here about Captain America.
What?
Because I know you read comics, so you know Captain America don't care about.
Oh no, Captain America
You know,
does. No, first of all, we have to
he
put
is
this in
stepped
context.
away from America.
Captain,
No,
no,
Captain America
no,
cares
no,
about
no,
America,
no, no, no.
he
Wait,
doesn't
wait, whoa,
give a
whoa,
shit about the government.
Yeah, there you go. Captain
Yeah.
America represents the principle of the founding fathers of America. What America is supposed to be.
Even beyond what they did.
Yes, even beyond. He believes America is supposed to be heaven. Literally, man-made heaven, equality for all human beings. But he understands that the government ain't about that shit. That's why Captain America fights the United States government. He represents America. They represent the United States government. So that's why we support Captain America. But it's the same thing like T'Challa. T'Challa does not represent the Africa, the broken Africa. He represents the United Africa, which is literally Wakanda. It's the United Africa. And T'Challa is the white Captain America. Captain America is the white T'Challa. That's literally, it's the same person on either side. That's why they work together. That's why they're godlike together. Especially when T'Challa, my king, they're breaking the forces. Gather your forces together and get that man a shield. These one-liners are ridiculous, B. Come on, man. This is why it's kind of hard to.
Ridiculous.
This is why kind of hard to replace T'Challa. It's ridiculous. And well, I don't know. Who timed out my? Oh yeah, he said thanks. Facts. The fact that the movies exist would mean that some alphabet boys still have some sense. Living proof in Hollywood. Okay, wait. They were probably a little triggered, but they're dumb because the comics already existed. So it's kind of dumb that they would get mad. Good point, Chris. Yeah, because
exactly.
Captain America and T'Challa has always been that way.
Well, see, here's the thing. That's the interesting thing. It's like these niggas don't read comics.
Good point. The elites do not read comics. This is true statement. They don't read comics. According to them, they're better off. You know what they do? They drive by each other's Maybachs and wind down the window and look and say, "Excuse me, sir, could you pass the Grey Poupon?" They're too busy with that shit. They're to be reading comic books. But
I mean, a lot of nerd dudes don't read comics either, man, because they be getting mad at stuff, talking about this social justice, blah blah blah. And I understand that there is some over pushing of whatever, but some of it be stuff that be in the comics and they be complaining about it. Oh, this is here, this is that. Yeah, man, that's in the comic.
Mm-hmm. They don't understand that. Like, this is what makes, and this is why DC has a problem fighting Marvel. Marvel says, get the script, rewrite the script, but make sure it's 85 to 90% the comic. DC goes, get the script and make sure that 25% of the comic is in it. And everyone is like, you know, the only reason why we're coming to the movies to watch this is because we want to see. We don't want to imagine anymore. We had to imagine 30 years ago. We just want to see what the comics would look like if it moved. That's it. We didn't ask you for your input or your rendition of it. Fuck you. Please animate the fucking comic book or live screen. That's why mangas and animes do so well, because when you're looking at an anime, it's just a when you read a manga and then it's an anime adaptation, all the anime did was just expand the manga. It didn't change it. There may be a slight few differences here and there, but it's still the manga animated. Huh? No, Dragon Ball follows this manga. But
no, I mean during the first part of it.
No, Dragon Ball, all of Dragon Ball follows this manga. For the most part, 90%.
I'm talking about the first part of Dragon Ball Super, where the manga.
Parts of Super were written after the manga came out.
Yeah, there was a check, but now they caught up now. That
was because, and that was more of a, he didn't like what they did, so he wrote.
Yeah, so now he's like, we're gonna have to catch up. I'm too old for this shit. Toyotaro, I'm gonna give you the script. I need you to draw all this shit. Y'all gonna take a break for 2 years, 2022, 2023. You will come back, and we're gonna jump 2 arcs ahead, and then you follow my lead. Yeah, Akira Toriyama didn't like that shit. There's a lot of things that he didn't like, but we don't jump into the Dragon Ball shit yet. Hold on, we got some new guys coming in here. I Am Legend said, "What did I miss? You missed a lot of stuff about the Empire. I put a link inside the chat. I Am Legend, help support us, man. We're trying to do an African history with some real Wakanda. Jamaica is the real Wakanda, a country within a country with a king and women warriors. And we're going on this Sunday coming up. We're heading to the Great Negro Town to follow up on the history of the Manu people and Queen Nanny, a warrior. I wouldn't call her a warrior princess; she's a warrior queen who was instrumental in the war of the 1730s to help to stop the British, make them surrender, and create a peace treaty with the African Maroons, which created their own kingdom up in the mountains. And one of the towns is called, well, it's called Nanny Town now, but it was at the time called the Great Negro Town. A lot to unpack. We want to do it in a series and put it on TV because they don't teach these stories in school anymore here in Jamaica. Which that's because Jamaica isn't independent. It still serves the Queen, and some of the new leaders in Jamaica don't want the next generation to learn about their ancestors. And you know, I can't let that rock. So yeah, every bit counts. Same thing for you, Chris 7 and Nod Z. They go the link in there. Help us out. Drop some stuff like that. We up to about $68 right now. We're trying to make $100 tonight. We're trying to overall get at least $1,000 by Saturday, and so far, if you look at the screen, we're at $169. That the green bar. So
nice.
Yeah. So well, if we it's the true goal is 1,500, but if we can make 1,000, I can pull some strings here and try to make shift and make the budget work and whatever. I gotta call the tour guide and see if I can drop him down to like 200 because he wants 300 for the tour guide. I'm like, bruh. Hold on, I'm getting a message. What? What do you mean I know what I must do? What are you talking about? You gotta come in and let me know. Someone said I know what I gotta. Oh, hold on. I got some messages in the background. If they have this, better. All right. Thanks, Zuru. I'll take a look at those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one thing though, it doesn't matter how much like the cartoons, the animes follow the manga, but when they make live action movies,
holy fucking smokes,
they don't they're not received as well.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Well, I mean, when Japan makes them, and it's because they don't put as much into CG as we do. Dragon Ball Evolution is a hot mess. I mean, to the point where
abomination that should not make that existed.
To the point where I was at Walmart one day, and this guy came up to me, and we were like, me and a friend of mine were making fun of the Dragon Ball Evolution movie. And the guy heard us. He was like, right, they didn't even go Super Saiyan. And all I could think was, yeah, bro, it's Dragon Ball. It ain't Dragon Ball Z. So he's not supposed to go Super Saiyan yet. But alright, whatever. No. It's they yada a lot of the movie. They fuse Pilaf and Piccolo's character. And there is actually, have you ever seen the Korean, I think it's Korean, I could be wrong, but it's a movie called Dragon Pearl.
What?
What the fuck?
It's an 80s movie. It was the first attempt somebody did of a live action Dragon Ball Z. It's not that good, but is it better?
Is it better than Evolution? Is it better than Evolution?
In ways, it's better than Evolution. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's old. It's funny. It definitely has those elements of like old funny Dragon Ball Z. Like if I just show you the clip of Master Roshi dancing around.
What?
The story isn't 100% accurate, but I can't fault them there. It's definitely closer than Evolution though. The one thing I do find funny about Dragon Ball Evolution is a lot of people get mad at the casting as far as race is concerned.
Yeah.
Except it actually has a very accurate race casting.
Hold on for a second. We got a donation from Sito25.
SITO25 donated $5.68. Been a while since I last saw a stream, and here is a small dono. Hope you are doing well, Triforce.
Thank you, Sito. I appreciate it. And there's no small dono. Every bit counts. And you guys make it so hard for me when you keep donating to the wrong link. Like, you're going to make me have to now go edit the donation platform. Like, I got to take out, wait, what is this,
568.
No, 3068 plus 15. Damn, man. So I got to take out 4568. And I got to put it up in the top bar. All right, so 4568. So, all right, cool. I just got let me write this down.
Dang. It might have gotten taken down off of YouTube.
Oh, you did? But thank you, Sido. I appreciate it.
Well, there's two things about it. One, there's a new movie that looks way more popular called Dragon Pearl out.
Oh, really?
So it's harder, and it's not Dragon Ball Z. So it's harder to find, even if it was still on here, it would be harder to find now.
All right, hold on. We got another donation.
Chris7 donated $5. Here you go.
Thank you for making it much harder for me, Chris. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna have to do all these calculations tomorrow, fix up the numbers.
Be right back.
All right. So, since we're on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. When I come back,
I got it. I'm gonna send you this link real quick.
Let's get this Dragon Ball talking. Oh man, here we go. Shit's about to get. Versatile Reg is in the room. What's going on, Versatile? Faith, what's up?
So that link I sent you is from the movie.
Alright, I'm gonna watch that in a second. I'm not gonna play that on the stream because
no, I understand. Yeah.
You know, I don't know if they.
No, that was for you.
All right, I'll watch that. Faith, you say welcome back to YouTube. You want to hear something crazy, Faith? I've never left YouTube. You guys just didn't follow me where I went. Remember the Dragon Ball action? Okay, I read that. This is Chris Megatroll. Let me see something. I saw Versatile Reg jumped in here. I told him to come in the chat so we can. And Jesse, you never explained to me what you mean by nerds. Dread it, run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. Now there it's here. That line was godlike for Thanos, but it wasn't a transcending line, in my opinion. Whoa, and that's just my opinion. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate the help, you guys. So what is that? That was 10. So 10 and 68, 78. So less than $25, and we hit the goal for the night. Jesse said something about nerds like in comic books. I really want to address that. Faith says, sincere apologies. You've got another channel. Let's subscribe. Yeah, if you look right above me, right here, YouTube Empress Now, that's where I'm at. I went over. You missed the entire first 3 hours? Yeah, you missed the first 3 hours where I was explaining where I am, where I make my. I wouldn't say make my content because I don't create it anymore. I have a television producer who produces my content, so I'll call it associated content. It's on the Live Video Game TV, but I'm on Empress Now's channel, and I'm helping to build out her channel and build out the Valkyrie brand. The Empire Arcadia brand with the knights and us whooping people's ass in video games, that's already solidified. We don't really need to go any further unless somebody's gonna come and give me money to invest in our team to go and constantly be franchised in a major league like the LCS or MLG or anything like that. Then it's, from a branding standpoint, from a business standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. I make more money with the Valkyrie content than I do with the Empire Arcadia content, because there's but so much people will care about Empire Arcadia and the Triforce old man stories. It's a prime example of somebody who understands to pivot into different portions of content creation. Low Tier God said, I never said I was good at video games. That's why I'm called Low Tier God. First of all, that was genius to brand not being good at video games. And then he went from not being good at video games and ranting to creating content to now he's a commentator on different subjects that range out of video games. To Kanye West doing this, Pokemon calling this guy the N-word, this other person getting banned from Twitch, this other girl out here doing this and that, whatever, and his channel has grown significantly. Once he pivoted and became more versatile, his channel blew up on YouTube to 100,000. Why? Because that's what it's about. Diversity and versatility. And girls do that better than guys. Generally speaking, more girls are better at diverse and versatile content than guys are on average. I'm not saying guys can't be versatile and whatever, but girls do something guys can't do. Well, one, girls look better than guys. That's subjective. No, motherfucker. Girls look better than guys. I don't give a shit if you're gay, straight, or transsexual. Girls look better than dudes. Period. That's not an opinion. That's not subjective. That's facts. Off top. So, if you put a girl on screen and you put a guy on screen and you told them both not to say anything, whether you're a girl or a guy or a transsexual, you're going to look in the direction of the girl. That's science. That's not even an opinion. That's scientific.
You have served me well, my Einherjar. Thelman Bird has just donated $10.
Okay, Ninja, thanks. I appreciate that. He donated twice in the same stream. Because he donated one offline and it never came on. He just donated again now and to have it come up on the stream. I think he got offended by Wasteman list. He was like, fuck that, I'm on the list, B. Alright, big shout out to EAP Ninja. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Faith said, oh. Okay, Chris says, I haven't read Dragon Ball. Oh, we gonna wait. There's a reason why I want to talk about everything else first before we get into Dragon Ball. Because you know, when we get into Dragon Ball, we gonna be here for a while. So hold on. I'm on the list. Yeah, you on the list. Thank you, Abdelman. I appreciate it. Chris says, I have something about Low Tier God. I saw the stream where he laughed at an army veteran and the veteran shot himself after Low Tier God. Loser. I don't know if you've seen that video, Triforce. Nah, I didn't. And I'm not a fan of suicide. So I can't necessarily back you up on that. Look, this is going to be a very, very, very unpopular comment, but you please take into consideration the generation I come from. It's hard to live. Very hard. Living, it takes a man to live. And that's not saying women, well, women can't be, but it's not literal. Let me change the word man. I gotta find a better word. It takes a strong, powerful person to live. To go through life's fuckery. And all the suffering that's been going on. I'm not trying to pop my own collar. I'll give you an example. Both of my parents, who brought me to America, died before they even turned 70. My mother died in her 50s and my father died in 60, or early 60s. I lost my first wife. Anyone who's been following the Empire, how many arcs did we lose, guys? We're up to, the last arc we lost was a God's arc, which was arc 6. I lost 6 different homes. I've lost players that have played in Empire Arcadia for over a decade. I've lost friends that rode with me for 20 to 30 years. I've been homeless, sleeping in the street, in the winters of New York, in parks, on trains, begging money for food to eat. I could go into the spiel, but I pride myself on not being weak. I will scratch, claw, kill, fight, bite to the dying breath until I can't move anymore before I ever murk myself. So, I have no pity, no remorse on people who commit suicide. I just don't. I cannot relate or sympathize. There are people in this world like Broly legs. I can argue the fact that man got no arms and legs. He should kill himself, but he doesn't. That's strength. That's strength. So for me to give props to someone, I lost my wife, I lost my house, they took my car, I'm bankrupt, and I'm in the street. But my man, you got your legs and your arms. And you murk yourself, and Broly doesn't have his legs and his arms, and he stays alive, goes to Evo, plays in a 5,000-man Street Fighter tournament, and uses his tongue to get top 64? Fuck out of here, B. Real rat. Can't do it, dogs. Can't do it. So, if low-tier God said an insensitive joke and a dude took his life, how unfortunate. That's the best I can say. Because as my mother said, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all. So I'll leave it at that. Oh, the game, what up? Fernando, right? That's Fernando, right? That's EMP the game, right? They get 6-7, huh? Oh yeah, what up, B? Lost Dark. All the new guys coming in the room. Letting you guys know you missed it. We was in here. I got a Black History. Haven't kept up with Dragon Ball. I'm gonna get you up to date. For all the new guys who just entered the room, man, drop this. Help me out, man. I got the real Wakanda. I don't give a shit if it's $1, B. I have 7 days to raise just about $1,000 so that we can go to Nanny Town, the great Negro town, to talk about the history of our ancestors, the real Wakanda here in Jamaica, a country within a country, which had a king in King Taki and a queen warrior in Queen Nanny, which they don't teach in schools here in Jamaica. So we're trying to get the live video game TV, and we're taking the Valkyrie's Empress now, Valkyrie Alethea, Valkyrie Kwanai, and Valkyrie Sai up into Nanny Town. We're going to get this, make a whole feature on African history, which is 365, by the way. February is just the highlight month. African history will not be relegated to some fucking 28 days. Whoever made that shit up can eat a dick.
History every day. I don't need a month.
There you go. Thank you. The game. That's why I know how many arcs you went through. Oh yeah, 6. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. You would know. Obviously, you've been there. Like, I guess this is the throne room arc.
Artillery?
No, we had more arcs after that, because when we went to No, when we went to Ohio, Carl's place was the Valhalla arc, so that was arc 7. When I came here to Jamaica, this is arc 8. This is the Empress arc. But I'm trying to, at some point, get enough money to buy land, build a mini mansion on that land here in Jamaica, and call that shit Empire Arcadia. Real talk. On Island J. Hey, Nebro, eat a dick. Somebody ban that fuckboy bot. Alright, hang tight, guys. We're gonna go into the final segment of this.
Where is it?
Of this.
Did he get banned already?
Yeah, hold on. Meaning streams there. Told you. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it stated. I get it. Funny guy. Yeah. So, oh wait, hold on. Time out. I gotta calculate what's our goal right now. I gotta calculate the gold. Okay, so where we at right now? I'm gonna calculate this goal. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll come on back. Wasteman list. The original Wasteman list was funny. And Jarion. I haven't seen Jarion in a while. Wow, I'm taking up all your actual stream time now. I think you may have to stream tomorrow. So Chris dropped 5, 1068, and 25. So that is 3568, 3568, 4568. 45, 48, 52, 52 and 15. That's 57. No, that can't be. Something's wrong here. 67 and then plus 10. So 77. All right, so we're at 77 right now. Something's wrong. My math is ass. Hold on for a second. 10, 25, 30, 33. 33 and what was it? 33 and so we got 33 there. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna add it up in larger numbers. I'm gonna read that. Okay, 25 and 10. So that, let's just forget about that 68. So that's 35 right there plus 35 plus 25. Wait, no, hold on. That's 30 Triforce. 33. So 35 plus 33. What? My non-counting ass. Why can't numbers stay in my head? Uh-oh, I'm dyslexic. I can't get numbers in my head. 6. No, wait a minute. There's no way that can be that. Unless I'm not reading all of the numbers properly. 10, 15, 25, 30, 33, right? Okay, so 33 plus 35. 68. No, wait. What? No, how did it... Oh, that's why I'm missing, because I'm like, no, there's no way. We have to be in the 70s. EMP Ninja donated $15 off stream. I know I was missing something. I'm like, there's no way we can still be at that. So we are at, wait, what? 35 plus 33. Okay, so guys, 83. So roughly $17 more and we make our goal. All right, guys. So yeah, I knew it was. I'm like, what? How are we still in the 60s? That's impossible. So give me a second. Chris says, I saw the art videos with Blood Red and Sanford. They're awesome. I love them. Yeah, you know what would be nice? Bringing some of the guys from EMP, the old dynasty, to Jamaica to come chill and then stream that. Just like how when the Valkyries had like Megatroll and Stated and Rashawn and Evil Jigen come down, but we do it for the bros. That would actually be a nice thing. I'll plan that sometime in the future. Be right back. Let me go use that bathroom.
Hello. My eye blurry right now. I'm playing Pokemon way too long. I'm currently at grade. Ah, shit. Ah. One on. Hi, Robin. I'm at grade 5. So I'm working to veteran, so that's what I've been doing. Hi, Chris. Good night. Try first chat out the whole of my stream time. All of it gone. Hello, Gavin. How are you? Subscribe to my YouTube channel, please, and thank you. Talk to me more. The man of the hour. come back. So, yeah. Hey, do you have any more juice?
It's in the fridge. Hey, Gavin, what's up, B? I haven't seen you in a while. If I were bum, does that mean that I knew I had friends? I have friend to stay? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Bro. Alright, anyway. Let's get into it. Card coming to Switch soon, Empress now. Oh, it is? Alright, let's get into this. Okay, so guys, as you know, I'm not trying to disrespect geekdom. You guys want to read along with me? I'm going to send you the link to Geekdom's channel, right? Where is it? Oh, where is it? I just had it here. Wasn't I on his channel? Geekdom, right? Geekdom 101. Alright, oh, I already have it. It's in the other. Where did I put it? Daisuke Empire. No, that's it. No, this is Daisuke. Then I guess it's in the main, on the main window. What? No, what? No, what? Then where the hell is it? Did I close it? Oh my god, I gotta start the shit all over again. Oh, there it is. So why is this window open? Give me a second, guys. Let me see something. Oh. There it is. Okay. So, yeah, guys, I'm going to give you guys a link because I'm not trying to take content off of Geekdom 101's channel. If you guys want to see this or go along with me on this, I'm going to leave the link in the chat so you guys can watch Geekdom 101. Watch it. That's the actual video. I'm watching Geekdom 101's coverage on Dragon Ball. So, yeah, you'll have to go there to see what I'm talking about. Like, I remember that I was staying my friend house. Lost Dark. Your English, you have to write your English completely. You're missing certain words. You're missing certain words, so I can't understand what you're trying to say. Oh, and at the end of this entire stream, there's one individual I'm going to talk about, and his name is called the Quartering. So there's some things, some choice words I have to leave for the Quartering. I won't be as brutal as I was on Black Dragon stream, but yeah, there's some stuff we got to go over. All right, so here we go. We're on Geekdom's page right now, right? And it's called Granola versus Elect, question mark. Dragon Ball Super Manga Chapter 81 spoiler page. Let's get it. 6 minutes.
Right now, during the Super Bowl, which it's kind of funny because the drafts literally just came out for Dragon Ball Super Manga Chapter 81 right at the end of the first half. Talk about insane timing. 8 p.m. Eastern is when the drafts came out, which is what the topic of this video is.
Oh, that's why it took them so long.
Right now, Dragon Ball Super Manga Chapter 81 early draft pages. I'm going to look at them, I'm going to examine them for you, and we're going to talk about what's going to happen in the next chapter as Granola and Gas's conflict continues in Dragon Ball Super's manga. Or also, programming note earlier.
Based on what I'm looking at on the first, in this spoilers, it looks like Gas broke Granola's arms.
Did accidentally upload a video to Geekdom 101, which was my thoughts on the Doctor Strange 2 trailer, the new one that came out today. I went ahead and put that video on World of Geekdom, so I made a mistake, put it on the wrong channel, wasn't paying attention. You know what happens, it was right before the game. It's just, you know how, I got people over here, dude, so it's like, you know, I'm taking a break from that to do this video. Anyways, let's talk about it. So, again, Granola versus Gas has been the story of the manga so far. And it even says here in Chapter 80, Gas lost himself to his primal instincts after they were
Hey, what's going on, Adam? And I put the link in the chat, Sito. Let's continue this.
blocked by Elec and went on a rampage, with Gas indiscriminately attacking friend and foe alike in his blind fury. Goku stepped in to try and stop him. Locking eyes with Goku, Gas was brought back to his senses by a vision of the Saiyan warrior who defeated him 40 years ago, Goku's father, Bardock. Remembering the vow he made that fateful day to never lose again, Gas suppressed his savage instincts, reclaimed control of his mind, along with it, gained the ability to finally harness the full extent of his power. Is there any chance for our heroes to prevail against the strongest warrior in the universe now that the true strength has been unleashed? Chapter 81, folks, is called
Goku's Conflict. We're going to stop it right here. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why Dragon Ball continues to devolve. It is always about Goku.
For some reason you mute again.
Yeah, he did. Just I don't hear him no more.
What do you mean you don't hear me?
Oh, there you go.
And
I was never muted. I covered my face. So I'm gonna repeat what I said. I hate the fact that this is always about Goku.
I mean, the moment they put Bardock in the conversation, I knew it was, it's gonna be about Goku again. Like, come on now. It's a long time coming. They wrote themselves in a corner and they're pretty much in it for a long haul. There's nothing much they can do about it. Goku is gonna be the forever main character. They had a chance to do it to make things shine during the Cell arc and the Buu arc. But nope, they decided to just rein in. This is why I had to rate animes like Boruto, because at least they're trying to move on for the next generation. While people are saying like, no, they're milking the franchise. They should have ended it. Shut up.
He said, shut up.
If they want to continue with Boruto and want Boruto to be stronger than Naruto and Sasuke, then they would do so very well. No problem.
I mean, but isn't dude who writes Naruto, he's not really involved with that much?
Actually, he's involved in the manga.
Okay. Because I know he was trying to write Samurai 8.
Oh, on this side. Okay.
And I mean, that got canceled because like nobody was reading it.
Exactly. So he just went back to continue to write on the Boruto manga. You went and direct the rest of it.
My man said this is why what's the name of this thing here? One Piece is better. Demon Slayer is better. Oh,
yeah,
Callie.
One Piece is better. Demon Slayer better. Attack on Titan is better.
Callie, what up, B?
Freaking.
Yo, Attack on Titan is just one big ass mindfuck.
Beastly anime, great storytelling. Man, when they said we're coming out with Gundam Jaeger, they wasn't playing.
Yeah, they weren't. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue this nonsense.
So, Goku going back into the battlefield. Will we see Ultra Instinct? It looks like the manga chapter opens based on the draft pages that we're seeing right here with it looks like they're just kind of staring at each other, getting ready to continue the fight. And Gas is there. Now, as of this recording, y'all, I do not have translations, okay? And I may actually get the translations in the middle of me recording this. I'm doing a live recording during halftime, so I may edit it.
Go ahead and read the manga myself.
I'll leave a pinned comment here on this video with the translation. So you'll have it one way or another. It just depends on when, because the translators, because the Super Bowl's going on right now, they might be doing something. Like, I have no clue what the translators are doing right now. I don't want to bother them. I just feel we're doing that. So it may be a little while or it might be right away. Again, we'll find out. Here we have Instinct.
I can't see. Hold on. I got to go back. I'm going back just to check out the panels. This looks mad small. I can't make out Vegeta. Oh, okay. So Alec is in the air. Gas is on the ground. Both Goku and Vegeta are standing there. Vegeta's slightly beat up. He's standing there just looking at Gas. Let's go to the next panel. Gas stares at them. Goku and Vegeta looks mad shocked. Wait, what? He just looked at them, and then Goku and Vegeta start shaking, and their hands are like this, like, what happened? And then Gas is just standing there, like, just looking at them, and Vegeta's saying something, because, you know, Goku's too stupid to realize what's going on, so probably Vegeta's gonna explain. Oh, he scrolled back up. Alright, let's see where we at right now.
A problem. He's definitely the biggest physical threat they're facing right now. But I think you and I both know that the real guy that we all want to see Granola tear apart is Alec. And if we don't see that in this arc, it's going to really hurt the arc big time. It's going to ruin the end, if you ask me. And here it looks like Granola's powering up what looks to be some kind of like a powered up
timeout. Gas pointed to Elec and teleported him somewhere.
Okay then.
Granola was about to punch Elec, but Gas pointed at Elec and teleported him somewhere. That's OP. That's foolishness.
Fist. You know, maybe even...
to just end the series right there. He could just point at either one of them and teleport them to the sun.
So he's coming in.
Hold on.
Right? And then Gas is there watching. And it looks like Gas somehow, and it's difficult to see because the draft pages are very small. I'm going to zoom in a tiny bit more. And again, this is also unfinished art. So, whatever Gas did, he did some kind of technique where it looks like, and I can't really tell, but it looks like he's just frozen there, or he missed the punch, and Gas got away. So it looks like Alec. So it looks like Gas may have saved Alec on this one. Here's Granola. So it looks like what Granola's planning to do here.
Okay, so Granola, I'm going to skip past that. Granola looks like he's going to shoot Gas.
This is design, y'all.
And then
Granola's arms.
Then Gas kicks his arms.
This week about Super Week. It says Goku's conflict. So I'm with Alec, and Granola continues Goku's conflict. So anything, which I probably did.
Let me see something. If Granola gets the dub before Vegeta, I will cancel Dragon Ball forever. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk, B. Because that's ridiculous. True. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna hold on for a second. I gotta go to DBS. Because if I go to DBS, Sash, can you bring the cran water? I put DBS. Why? Wait, what? DBS hype. Cause I know he has a spoilers in pictures. So okay, see, yeah, we got a bunch of them here. Let me see something. What are we looking at? We will be holding the Dragon Ball Super Superhero stick. Why do you call it Dragon Ball Super Superhero? Why didn't you just call it Dragon Ball Super semicolon and just call the movie Hero? So it has a double entendre. It will come off as Dragon Ball Super Hero.
I think they meant to do that, actually.
They obviously meant to do it, and it was stupid. Thank you.
Which is, well, they did put a little focus on Gohan, but still, I feel like that's just gonna be a swerve.
Of Goku?
Where's the table?
Where's the table? Right here.
It would be lit if they would just let them retire, and it'd be Gohan, Trunks, and Goten.
I'm gonna take a closer look at these scans. Let me take a look at these scans properly. Okay, see, yeah, so behind Gas Elect is behind him. And then here comes Granola trying to punch Elect. Elect turns around, but it's too late for him to react. And Gas just points at Elect, and Elect vanishes. And then Gas points to a cliff, and Elect reappears. So this man Gas has the ability to teleport people. And then here, yeah, see, here's what's this guy name? He tries to punch him. He's like, wait, what? And then he's like, I don't care where you get teleported. And he's charging up his hands to get ready to shoot him. And this guy, Gas, kicks his arms. It looks like his arms are broken. Like, you can see his hands are actually broken. These are just spoilers, guys, and it doesn't mean what I'm saying is even right. Timeout. The Toyable Cycle streamline fans complaint. Oh, whatever. Okay. The title is called Goku's Conflict. This is just so boring, man. Going over the same nonsense over and over again. Aran, do you think Etika hated you?
Yeesh. So random.
That's... Alright. Let's entertain this. Let's pause Dragon Ball for a second. Let's entertain this. Aran, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions. For question 1, are you an Etika fan? No. Nimbus Hero, let him rock. We don't know where he's coming from. Let us not jump to conclusions. You're an Etika fan. Okay. Do you watch most or all of Etika's streams? I just want to see what he has to say. Do you watch most or all of Etika's streams? That's the impression I got from that video you made a few years back. I've seen almost every one of his streams. Excellent. All right. I say this without trying to disrespect you. But if you've watched all of Etika's streams, there are 3 streams where Etika praises me. And he says I'm a cool dude. I'm that guy. He let me live with him for a short period of time. I've done crossover collaborations with him. I've done content with him that has nothing to do with gaming. And I invited him to Jamaica. So let's, with all that knowledge that you know, because you watched this, let us revisit your question. Do I think that Etika hated me? So a guy puts me up in his house for 2 weeks when I had nowhere to go, collaborates with me. Me and him would talk about Africa and him coming down to Jamaica and chill with me. He makes streams and contents where he says he's cool with me. He did the Twitch anniversary with me and C&D. Where in any of that would make me think Etika dislikes me? You have the floor, sir. Hold on, guys. Be patient. Be patient. Give the man the floor. Keyshawn put the thinking emoji. Bird is stupid. Somebody wants attention. Well, give him a chance. Give him a chance. I want to see.
You the Jeopardy music.
Because he said he watched every one of Edica's stream. And if he did, then he knows what I just said is true. And if all of that really happened, he watched it, I watched it, what would make him think that? That's the question. So I want to see. Maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there's something I said that he took out of context. And that's why he said that. And that's why I want to give him the floor. See, listen. It says, valid. Thanks for the civil reply. I know that question came out of left field. I didn't mean it negative towards you as a person. Okay. I accept your apology. However, you didn't answer my question. What made you think that, though? I would like an answer to. If you don't have an answer to the question, fine. I'm not gonna badger you down. I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. It's just I just want to know, because what I'm looking for is what gave you the perception, because perhaps that perception's out there and that's making other people think the same. So that's why I'm asking you this.
I just wanna know.
Yeah, I do want to know. Oh man. You know, when you go and you watch Unrelent's gaming version of Dragon Ball coverage, this shit be like totally different from Geekdom, B. My man comes with a 15-minute story for a one-picture page. Only Unrelent Gaming can do that, B. First of all, it takes 10 minutes to start the video, and then it's 10 minutes to end the video, and then Goku will say, "Look," and then Unrelent Gaming will put 30 minutes into Goku saying, "Look." Shit is wild.
One thing I can respect about a game, man can tell a story.
Alright, so here is his answer. I saw that video you made after his death, and I came to the conclusion that Edica wanted you out of his life. You stated it in the video that people in his chat told him to part ways from you, and he listened to them. Okay, see, he actually has a legitimate answer. Okay, so
there you go.
You're missing context, Aaron. So first of all, people did want Edica not to mess with me, but Edica didn't. Your understanding as to why Edica listened to them is incorrect. Edica addressed the issue with me directly. He's like, "Yo, listen, I'm mad cool with you, Triforce. I told the story like twice already, but but this wasn't on Edica's stream. This was on my stream, so I'm gonna just assume you didn't see this. So I'm gonna add the missing context so you understand. Edica and I talked about why he turned around and said, no, he can't come to Jamaica. There are people attacking him and didn't want to support him if he did anything with me, which means donate to Edica and whatever the case may be. Edica was now put between a rock and a hard place. Be cool with Triforce and then lose the money, or take the money and dead Triforce. But he didn't have to dead me. He just had to make sure his association with me was loose. That's why Edica said, I'm mad cool with Triforce, but there's a lot of baggage that comes with him. So he didn't dead me or throw me under the bus. He wants to chill with me, but dudes are attacking him. Now, I am not self-centered to be like, a word, so you gonna pick them over me? I understand the politics behind it, because he's a YouTuber, and he had a 700,000 subscriber follower. You can't risk that on some guy that you're just cool with. If I was really his friend, and I am, I'm not gonna say, pick me over them. I'm just gonna tell him, nah, go with them. I can talk to Edica privately. I don't need to be his friend publicly, and that's exactly what I did. I just kept our friendship privately. I'm not going to jeopardize what he had going. So you didn't see that stream when I explained all of that. So that's probably why you thought that. But yeah, so I hope that missing piece filled the entire puzzle for you. Philly said, could have sworn he said he didn't want to do it for his image. Yeah, he did, Philly. He said it. But he said you was a cool peoples. He didn't want to mess up his brand, and you can't blame Etika though. Yeah, exactly. Well, you just repeat what I just said. Anyone who would have taken the same path Etika took with this topic, rest in peace. The guy though never watched his content. I only know Etika from your channel, Triforce. Oh. Chris says Etika did what he had to do because there were forces out there telling him not to hang out with Triforce. Facts. So yeah. So I'm just, that's what it is. You didn't know that. See, and this is why you don't jump to conclusions and attack people. See, I could have been a dick and be like, you mother, and then blah, 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 blah. Like, you never know. You gotta ask questions, man. You gotta ask questions.
Gotta ask questions.
All right. Alex, RIP. So here's Unrelent Gaming. He has a 9-minute video. All right. I'm not trying to make fun of Unrelent Gaming, but Unrelent Gaming, I gotta do this, B. Hold on for a second. Aaron says,
this guy man can tell a story.
Aaron says, thank you for the clarification. I can understand why you were so confident about the relationship, and it's none of my business. Well, it's actually public now, so it's anybody's business. At the end of the day, I wish I could donate, but money has been tight due to quarantine. Now I understand. The world's in a fucked up place right now, so trust me, I feel you on that. I mean, everything ain't for the internet anyway, so I hate Unrelent Gaming. He clickbaiting us. Nah, he doesn't clickbait. Come on, you gotta know, you should know Unrelent Gaming by now. It's not clickbait. I just believe Unrelent Gaming stretches. All right, listen to this.
He overcharged shit, like.
This is the intro. Now, he got the same spoilers Geekdom got. But watch this. Just to make my point. Listen to this. Oh, hold on. 1 second went by. I want to get the full course of the action. I want to actually listen to this intro because I never listen to the intro. I just skip it. Because it's like, this is it. But I'm gonna count the timer on this. Let's go.
You're watching Unrelent Gaming. This is Vegeta, the Prince of all Saiyans. Make sure you subscribe to Unrelent Gaming and push the like button for me. Arcadia Hakai. Not mirrors. You know how this works. Make sure you enable all notifications on the channel and watch the entire video all the way through. And don't forget to follow Unrelent Gaming on both Instagram and Twitter. That's enough. On with the video.
So we're at 40 seconds now. We still haven't started yet. Hold on for a second.
Oh, God, that intro is so long.
Hold on. We got a donation. Time out. Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon donated $10. I missed you. Try.
Pause. I missed you too. You know what it is? It's the way the computer said it. So I don't know how the context behind that be. But anyway, thank you, Captain. I appreciate it. All right, so
try. Peace out.
Who that? Oh, you out? All right. Later, Rex. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, we had $93, guys. $7 more, and we hit the goal for the night. Now, just to let you know, you heard that entire intro from Unrelent Gaming. We are at 54 seconds. So it was almost a minute for his intro. Now, hold on. We have not started the content yet. There's more. Here's Unrelent Gaming. Listen to this.
For manga chapter number 81 looming over the horizon, scheduled to be...
First of all, it's telling you to subscribe to Unrelent Gaming. But Vegeta already told you to do that in the beginning. So why is it
again?
And there's a reminder again with the local icon coming up and it's telling you to subscribe. Like, bruh, we know. Hold on. Let's see.
be released on February 20th, the stage is now set for the world to find out exactly what Gas is capable of following his initial transformation courtesy of Alec, as here today we have additional spoilers, leaks, images, and early information along with the rough draft images in getting a little...
Come on, B. Hold on.
A bit of an idea as to what is to be expected involving Granola, Goku, Vegeta, and now Gas, who is supposedly the strongest within Universe 7. As a quick little reminder before diving deeper into this video, if of course you guys just so happen to be new to the channel and want to be kept up to date with everything...
A third ask to subscribe, bruh. It's 1 minute and 26 seconds. He's asking as a reminder. Dogs, what do you mean? You did a reminder already. You said everything, and then there was a reminder to subscribe, and there's a third reminder. 1 minute, 26 seconds. Still going. Hold on. Listen.
In regards to the Dragon Ball Super manga and the upcoming Dragon Ball Super superhero movie, then I do encourage you guys to go on over and smash that subscribe button and turn on all notifications by clicking on the bell icon to never miss a single video posted on the channel. On top of giving this video a big fat thumbs up by slapping that like button down below if you guys are simply excited to see where the narrative is going to take us moving forward, because as courtesy of the official Dragon Ball News website and both Herms98 and DBS Hype over on Twitter, the following Dragon Ball Super manga chapter number 81 spoilers, leaks, information, and images goes as follows.
So now we're gonna start. It is 2 minutes.
That's like a song right there. My man just rap up her before you start the damn video. My gosh, you know how much is it now?
Why did this take 2 minutes to start?
This guy rapped the whole song. You're welcome. Now for the show.
Bruh. Gavin, explain. Why did this take 2 minutes to start, B? This is crazy. The back of my head hurts. This is ridiculous, B.
You know, when I watch online games videos, I didn't realize it, but now that you point it out, now I'm just, oh god.
This is too long, B. Like, this is... my head. Alright, let's go over the spoilers. Let's see how long it takes him to explain. I really dislike YouTubers that stretch videos. I don't dislike him, but the shit is annoying. Hold on. Dragon so Megatron is like, that's that new meta. That is the new thing meta.
Hey. If you ever don't even try. Don't give Tia any ideas. People are gonna get real annoyed by it.
Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Let's go.
As of course you guys can see here on your screen, this is it, because with Alec telling Gas to go on ahead and finally murder everybody on the planet, from what it looks like Gas's first opponents are going to be Goku and Vegeta following his initial transformation, to where right now both Goku and Vegeta are in no position to be battling against someone like Gas considering their current status, but it looks as though to an extent it doesn't even matter, because as soon as Gas goes on ahead to glare at both Goku and Vegeta, there seems to be something wrong to where Goku's struggling to use his power, Vegeta looks to be struggling to even stand up, and they both now kind of understand that in this current position they really can't do anything to Gas to begin with until once again out of nowhere from behind.
You know what I'm wondering? Did Gas remove their powers, or did he freeze them? I wonder if he immobilized them. I don't think he can remove their powers, but somehow this... I'm just looking. Somehow this makes me wonder if Gas immobilized them.
You have to watch the previous episodes to see if that's the case.
Let's go on.
Alec, Granola ends up emerging out of nowhere in his best attempts to attack Alec, which kind of makes sense because all of this does trace back to Alec. All of this happening currently right now with Gas having to gain a new transfer.
Oh, I just want to put something to you guys. I think Granola's gonna die.
I mean, that is pretty true. I don't see him being a prominent character in the Dragon Ball Super series.
I think he's gonna get washed. Continuing.
information. With the death of Granola's mom, everything traces back to Alec, so the moment he notices how Granola is just about to go on ahead and make his move against him, out of nowhere is what Gas ends up doing is by raising his arm and having to point out his fingers. Before Granola could proceed in making his move to finish off Alec for good, out of nowhere Gas ends up teleporting Alec out of the way, which really catches Granola by surprise, which when all things considered, Alec is basically smiling and telling Granola that this is it and that he can't do anything.
Here's the thing that I don't like. The way he talks. There are words he's using that's stretching his description, his ability to describe what's going on. It's just stretching it for no reason. Why?
Trying to hit that 15-minute mark, B.
To stop him, especially not with Gas being where he's at right now and officially being the strongest warrior within Universe 7, but
now, you know he said that twice, right? He explained that Gas was the strongest in the universe twice already. Twice.
Granola's had enough, and Alec just keeps smiling in Granola's face until Granola's not looking to continue this game with Alec anymore, so as he points his arms out and kind of doing almost the same exact thing that he was about to do to Vegeta not too long ago, Granola vows to give up his own life in order to see this through and putting Alec down once and for all, so he ends up converging all of this energy and then being shown putting his arms together.
I don't know why Honorant thinks that Granola is going to sacrifice himself to kill Alec. There's no reason to do that. Alec is a weakling. Like, the strongest people there is Goku, Vegeta, Granola, and Gas. There is no reason for Granola to give up his life to kill Alec, who Granola can punch Alec and he'll die. So I don't know why he thought that. Why would he assume that and make that statement?
Once again, in putting his arms together in the form of that of a gun to once again reassure himself that this would be enough to finally put Alec down once and for all, but Alec just keeps on laughing and he's smiling in Granola's face by telling him that he should rather be concerned with the strongest in the universe rather than him, and it was only then during that point where Gas comes up flying out of nowhere and kicking Granola directly in the arms, where if you stop and pay close enough attention, it looks as though Gas had gone as far as to break Granola's arms prior to Granola actually firing this attack, because with everything Alec considers, he considers Granola's actions to be rude, and he even goes as far as to tell Granola,
what? You're making shit up. Like, what? He just kicked his arms to stop him from shooting and killing Alec. He got nothing to him thinking about he's being rude or what? You just... Oh, man. Come on, man.
Granola, that it doesn't really matter what he thinks, he did in fact once save his life, and even right now during this moment he himself could even end Granola's life whenever he deems fit. So our heroes now look to be in big trouble, and one can only imagine as to what is to come once the manga chapter is released, because right now Gas sort of seemingly looks to be unstoppable, so unless they have a plan, our heroes are not going to be able to get on by. But even then, before we end off today's video, we do have additional information, such as for Super Dragon Ball Heroes, the brand new Ultra God Mission episode will be premiering.
What does that have to... What does Dragon Ball's God Mission Heroes have to do with the manga chapter 48 spoilers? A man added shit. He added shit. Because if he didn't, this video would end at 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Now, so he's done with the spoilers. This is a 9-minute video. He's only at the 5-minute mark. So, he's done with the spoilers. That means the additional 4 minutes and 26 seconds is his closing. Just for the purpose of laughing, I'm going to go through this 4 minutes. So,
oh my god.
I wanna see what he's going to talk about for 4 minutes. He's done with the spoilers. He already stretched the spoilers as it is, and he's done. It was 2 minutes to start the video. All right, so 2 minutes to start the video. 3 minutes to stretch a 2-page spoiler, and he still has 4 minutes to go. I want to hear what this is about.
Roughly around February 23rd, courtesy of DBS Chronicles, and our first inside look as to what this episode is going to be featuring is translated as follows. The fight has moved on to the next stage. A new plan is in motion. A new battle among the strongest warriors gathered across space and time has now begun. So it looks as though what Super Dragon Ball Heroes is about to be showcasing are the strongest so-called warriors all across space and time gathered in one place to essentially battle it out for some kind of a greater purpose. Now, what that purpose is, we don't yet know of as of right now, but make sure you guys tune back in to find out what that is, because with this new arc beginning roughly in about a week, not only are we going to be seeing a new story unfold, but there's always that chance that we're also going to be seeing tons of new characters as well. So on top of that, we also have the Dragon Ball Battle Hour event, which is going to be occurring sometime next week, which will basically detail the future for Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Dragon Ball The Breakers, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, and even potentially Dragon Ball Legends. So if you're someone that's into the video game scene and you want to find out what's to come in the future, then make sure you guys tune.
If he tells people to subscribe one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Because he has already done it 3 times already. Hold on.
Back in next week to find out what's going to happen during the Dragon Ball Battle Hour event. But by the end of all of this, I want to go on ahead and get your thoughts in the comment section below about how you guys personally feel about the upcoming Dragon Ball Super manga chapter and what you think is about to go down, specifically involving Gas and his brand new transformation having to go toe-to-toe against Granola and Goku and Vegeta. Because after having to come to the realization a few months ago and finding out the confirmation that the Granola arc at some point will be ending in 2022, my only fear is that they're going to rush this ending in giving us something really half-assed that will probably water down the arc that much more if they're not careful. So
I know he's not talking about half-ass watered down. This entire video is half-assed and watered. It's not watered down. It's just over-watered. That's what this shit is. What? Hold on.
With everything transpiring right now involving Goku and Granola and Vegeta and Elec and Gas, what are your overall expectations going into Dragon Ball Super manga chapter number 81 and beyond? Be sure to share your thoughts down in the comment section below. Again, thank you all so very much for being here. I do appreciate you guys for your time. As if, of course, you just so happen to be new to this channel and love Dragon Ball, then be sure to go on over and smash that subscribe button and turn on all notifications by...
He couldn't help himself. He couldn't help himself. He couldn't fucking help himself. He couldn't help himself. He had to. You know what's so sad? You know what's so sad? We're at the 7-minute mark. There's still 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. So this is his 4th time he's asked people to subscribe. There's still 2 minutes remaining in the video. If he asks for a 5th time to subscribe in the same video, yo, I'm gonna make a video about Unreal Gaming. Real talk. Hold on.
What you must do is subscribe and go away and come back and unsubscribe and subscribe again and go away and come back. Watch something else and come subscribe again.
Hold on.
I can't breathe.
Hold on.
Clicking on the bell icon to never miss a single video posted onto the channel, as well as also giving this video a big fat thumbs up right now by slapping that like button down below for 2 things. Number 1, if you're excited for the overall fact that we're going to be getting tons of Dragon Ball content this year, and lastly, give this video a big fat thumbs up if you're also excited to see how this arc is going to end, because the only fear I have is that they're going to throw everything together in kind of giving us what we kind of had before go down in the manga, which is that of a rushed ending. So unless they play their cards right, I have faith and I have no doubt that some of these upcoming potential battles are really going to be good if, of course, they're not rushed. So again, we're going to have to wait and see, but we understand now that Gas is in action. He's going to be tearing through everybody, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens with him, especially with everyone having to be extremely weak now. So again, we'll be keeping you guys up to date with more spoilers, more leaks, more images, all that good stuff throughout the week. So all you guys really have to do is tune back in, and that's essentially it. So thank you so much for listening. Tune back in for more, and I'll be seeing you all down in the comment section below and in the next video. Take it easy, guys, and have a terrific day. Peace.
This is the Galactic Emperor of the Universe, and of course I'm here to tell you to subscribe to Unreal Gaming.
He did. He fucking asked for the 5th time. I'm done. He asked for the 5th time. Alright, people, you don't think this is bullshit?
Good marketing right there.
My man.
You made sure to subscribe, yo.
My jaw. My man asked the 5th time. This is crazy. Mocat said Frieza asked. No, I don't hear that bullshit, B. I don't care. That's crazy. Oh.
Oh gosh. This man is trying to put me in a coma.
He just likes the sound of his own voice. Apparently so. Apparently so.
I mean, this guy is trying to put me in a freaking coma. Oh my god.
So we're coming close to the end of the stream. One more thing I want to talk about Dragon Ball before I move on to my last topic, which was something that, wait, how many subs does he have? Well, the thing is, Megatroll, it's working, B, because he has 1 million subs. He has 1 million subs. So it's working. I'm just saying it's crazy that he's asking 5 times.
Nah. The reason why some people are subbing is because they're saying like, oh god, please make it stop. Okay, what's up? I sub.
Either way, it's working though. It's working.
I couldn't breathe. Oh my god. I never laughed this hard in my entire life.
The funny part is there's still a minute left of the video. You don't believe me? It's a minute left? No. Let us listen.
Social media platforms to stay connected at all times.
Oh my god.
And if you don't, then very soon you will all be dead. Oh, did someone say unrelenting gaming? Oh my god.
The fuck, someone? Put on some clothes!
Well, why don't you put on any clothes?
But I don't need clothes. Jesus Christ, that's huge! What, Broly?
Breezer, prepare to die!
For watching a video all lights of lights, or Bill will turn you into chocolate! Vados, get over here! Tell these mortals that I'm the biggest Unreal Gaming fan. This is my moment. I'm...
Still 30 seconds left.
No,
it's not done yet. It's still 30 seconds left. Let's hear it.
The part of his notification squad. Universe 7 can have all the fun. I just want the food. And don't forget to leave a comment on this video. Show some love for the best community on YouTube.
And then now this is the ending cards where you see all the different videos. Ridiculous. Wait, is that real?
Oh
is
my god.
That real? Damian Lillard is joining the Lakers?
Nani?
That's fake.
Impossible. But on a serious and oh my god, I never laughed this hard in my life. Oh my god.
Oh man. So I wanted to ask everyone, I think Vegeta is gonna come out as the main protagonist. Despite all this is happening, I think Vegeta is gonna be the guy to put away the big boss at the end, and everyone else will be playing support characters. Despite that, yeah.
First extra doubt. Because at this point, I'm like, you know what, I could get it. At this point, I've seen, like he had his chance during the Moro arc. You see how that goes. And when this arc comes, it looks like Vegeta's getting something. It's like, it's like they're just dangling the carrot at this point.
Yeah, that's literally what they are.
And then we're getting close to the carrot. They just pull it up and be like, oh, you gotta be cooking on that.
All right, let me see something here. When's All-Star Weekend? I don't know. We thought that with Granola. No, I never thought Granola was going to be the main character of this arc. Honestly, never. I just thought he was just going to be.
No, what he meant to say. No, what he meant. No. I think what Mocha meant was that we thought that Vegeta might be the main character to take care of Granola.
No,
take care of Granola.
He said he thought that about Moro, but it's different. With the Moro arc, I knew what they was gonna do is introduce Vegeta as a major support character, because at the end of the day, they were not gonna win if not for Vegeta. It has nothing to do with Goku. They were never gonna win without Vegeta.
Been a major support character since the Saiyan since not the Saiyan saga, since the Cell saga.
Android.
Well, Android. Yeah, I mean, reason I said Cell and not Android because in Android saga, Vegeta mostly got washed. So
no, but Goku is alive because of Vegeta. Goku.
That is also true, but that was like the one time.
That's all that one time you need. Goku dies, it's over. So according to Trunks' history, Goku dies by the antidote, etc., etc. But Vegeta changed that history because he saved Goku. Goku was supposed to die to the androids.
To be honest with you, everything changes ever since Trunks sliced Frieza in half. Because the androids wasn't as menacing as they were as the one from Trunks' future. So if anything, even if Goku were to just kick in the bucket, well, people say, well, we wouldn't see Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. That may be true, but then Piccolo exists.
Yeah.
And Trunks.
No, you still see Super Saiyan.
Trunks could train Gohan to be Super Saiyan and all that shit. Parallel to future Gohan teaching future Trunks going Super Saiyan. They could have gone all different angles with that. So Goku dying during that time, considering the future started changing shit, wouldn't have really changed that much.
That's true. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm over here playing Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. And it's slightly harder, not that much. A range of different characters. Can you believe you could pick Sonic in the game? 1 second. Unrelent game is something else, boy. That guy is something else. 5 times. He asks you 5 times to subscribe. 5.
I thought it was gonna answer 6 times during that whole skit. In the ending part.
One more thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
I was telling you, waiting for that 6 times.
Or at least Goku stays stuck at Kami's place. 3 times if you count the fight with hit.
You're telling Goku, a guy who likes fighting because of his Saiyan's blood, to stay at Kami's place. Boy, it's either he dies or he's just it's either he dies or every part of his body is broken where he just retires. Even then he will still fight. He will fight with using only headbutts if that was the case. Like that's just him. So Goku just had to die.
Alright, so let's get into this final topic now that we're off the Dragon Ball thing. See, the Dragon Ball part wasn't so bad. Okay, so earlier in the stream, these streams be some 5-hour long streams, boy. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Earlier in the stream, we were discussing stuff about earlier in the stream we were discussing stuff about. Whoa. I'm gonna be like this. Okay, hold on for a second, guys, because like I can't. I don't really want to set up, so let me see something. There we go. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about how people are considering the Valkyries to be like ethos, so to speak, and it's not fair
here
to
we go. Okay, here we go again.
Well, here we go again in terms of what?
With the Valkyries being compared as ethos again.
No, well, I was reading off the what's the name of this thing here? The stuff that people are complaining about. It's my foot. People on TikTok, because when the Sage told people that the girls are better, etc., and then dudes caught a titty attack and whatever over nothing.
No, but you saw my comment because I did put.
Yeah, I saw your comment. And Wayne was like, "Where's the Valkyries? They should be defending themselves." But I don't know if defending themselves would even be worth it. To be very honest with you. Because who are they talking? Who would they be talking to? But I get this. I get the same thing. Like you, I don't know. I'm mixed on the entire situation because, like, me personally, I don't think you should. What's that? That's your clothes.
Before you go any further, Trevor, I may need to interject on that. Where the Valkyries to defend themselves. I'm like, okay, first of all, I will quote a saying, a one line from one of the great man in anime. And no, I'm not talking about K-Rock. It's just one that is as great as him.
Okay.
Issei Kyoto from High School DxD.
What does that
A
mean?
man is supposed to be strong enough to protect the girls.
Well, yes. And that's why I comment. And one dude was like, why am I in there commenting? Why am I in there commenting on every comment to talk to girls? I'm like, because I think you're mad for this kitty. That's why. Like, you dudes are complaining about shit. Yeah, because it was insulting. He said, girls are better than guys. And I'm like, and don't you think it's insulting if you think guys are better than girls? So isn't it just your opinion, a subjective one at that? Oh no. So girls supposed to be okay with you thinking you're better than them, but they're not supposed to be okay in having pride that they think they're better than you. That actually is sexist. And I don't even like that term, but that actually is sexist. What's good for you is not good for the other.
Exactly. That's just.
These dudes up. Whoa! Oops! I'm dead now. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me see if I. Hold on. Let me see if I can make the comeback here. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this comeback here. Hold on. Let me see something. Maybe. Maybe. Do I got all the moves? I got all the moves. I got enough moves. Time out. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. I can't win this. I'm too far down. And it's 2-on-1. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. Is it possible? Whoa. Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it? Maybe? Maybe? No. I bit off too much up into here. I tried to go for a super double. Nah. You damned if you do, damned if you don't. It should be a man that knows... it should be the men that knows us to speak on our behalf. I kind of agree with that. I agree with that. I think it's up for the men because the girls can't speak for themselves. When the girls start speaking, the guys get belligerent and a bunch of dumbass. Shut up, you thought, blah, 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 and all this other shit. But when it's another dude, they can't say that because it'll get straight to beef. And I'm like, who the fuck you talking to? I'm like, you got me.
Exactly. Straight to beef, and then we come beat them ass. It's like, yo, we gonna take. You wanna take this outside, big?
But I think in Wayne's defense, though, in Wayne's defense, the girl should at least, if there's guys coming to their defense, the girl should have some input as well. They should come in and say something, and then the guys should back what the girls say. Woo. How about Broly? Just so
to be
happened
honest
to
with you,
visit
well, that is
and
true
tell
in a
Goku,
sense.
hang
To
on,
be
I
honest
got
with you,
this.
they don't really need to because these guys who are coming here are pretty much losers anyways. So we can just easily take care of them. And besides, these guys don't have any productive to do for them to be commenting shit like that.
There's
like
so
you guys
many
out here
other
being
things.
offended that shit, you guys are boys because men won't be offended that shit because we're out here working.
Yes, and that's the problem I don't get. Like, how can you be offended by that? You shouldn't even know that comment exists because you got other shit to do. Woo! I just made a whole bunch of. What's your love with Tetris? Infinite problems. and I build up my tolerance to continuously solve infinite problems. It doesn't stop. Oh, also eye-hand coordination keeps my fundamental abilities in video games sharp all the time. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Hold on. Chris 7 says, I would like to be a cyber bodyguard, but I'm not always online checking like Black Dragon does. I mean,
you don't have to be, you don't have to be
right
online.
Time.
Subscribe to the Live Video Game TV YouTube and subscribe to the Live Video Game TikTok. You'll see the foolishness. You'll see the foolishness and you'll find the time. You like that guy? I got time, cuz. Oh yeah, he's dead. Sorry about that. Rest in peace. Whoa. What am I? Ah, what the hell?
Yeah, usually I just be there at the right time, and then I see some illogical foolishness, I just be like, oh, well, hey, this is where you messed up.
So, I have one other issue that I would like to address, right? And, oh man, okay. Ooh, I made that work? Wow, I made that work. Wow, wow. I made that work? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm out of that position like that. Wow. Wow. Ooh, clapped.
This the live video game TV encore. No. I'm just one of the supporters of the Valkyries. I'm the Black Dragon of Arcadia.
That's crazy if I win this, B.
If you want to know what I'm
supposed to be a
about,
dead
you can
man.
just go and check out my stream. You can just check out my streams on my YouTube and my Twitch, which is the Dragon's Den. Which is that is my YouTube channel, and the Black Dragon of Arcadia on my Twitch.
Wow. I may win this. I may win this. Holy smokes. Nope.
Besides, if
I
the
won.
live video game, if the live TV was on call, I'm pretty sure it'd be more savage than usual.
What? So Philly says you dudes hang outside of business. Yeah, they actually came down to Jamaica.
Also, link. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah. These guys came down here in August of last year, and they came and hung out with us. It wasn't business. It's literally Empress Now's birthday, and they came down here. They funded the Valkyries to get a mansion and 2 villas, and they came out. There was a pool party in which got Empress Now's Twitch account completely banned, permabanned, and all types of other stuff. All right, so final topic now. So the reason why I bring up these guys, whatever. Does anyone in here know who the quartering is?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's that time. We're gonna talk about it. Try to reach out to the man. Try to make the man.
Wait, let me post my link. Damn.
My bad. My bad. Why am I moving so slow? What the hell? Come on, man. That's not what I did.
Thinking, oh shit, I need to done Pokemon Unite to get my login in order. By the way, Fireful.
Yeah.
Did Sas get the 14 ribbons?
I don't know. She's awake. You can
for
ask her.
Pokemon Unite?
You can ask her. She's awake.
The what?
Sas,
I should have won that.
The what?
the ribbons for the Luna event for Pokemon Unite. Did you get 14 ribbons?
You know, say I don't know. You have to go show me where to look for that.
Under the
You can wait 6 minutes and 42 seconds.
Okay, alright. I'll still be here.
Okay. I mean, I'm not trying now. I just have a 6 minutes and 42 seconds.
I did not push up. Come on, B. Stop jerking me. That was a. Oh man. You still gonna die.
Alright, well, yeah, you can continue with the quartering.
Well, I'm asking people. Someone said the quartering's married. Are you on Twitch too? Yeah.
Well, you can't be surprised if the quartering is married. You do know that some females have beta males as husbands?
Yeah. Very much.
Yeah, very much. It's just that some of those, it's just that some of those wives who have beta males of husbands tend to have Tyro on the side.
Oh wow.
That's just the reality. I'm not trashing or saying that's usually the reality of things. Cause sometimes that over pampering gets a little bit too much on women's now. Not saying it's bad, it's just that a little too much is annoying.
Yeah. What the frick?
But I can understand. I remember some people wanted to pamper me, and I was like, no. So I can understand females if they feel like they're getting a little bit too over pampered by a man that worships the feet that women walk on sometimes.
Yo, what is wrong? Yo, hold on, time out.
Oh, and if you have subbed to my channel, thanks, much appreciated. Okay, so yeah. So don't be surprised if you see some of these cucks married. It's not surprising these days.
Anyway, I wanted to talk about that. So, did you guys know that Evil Jagan made a video on his channel? Can you find that video for me, Rashawn? I just want to give context.
Is it the one where about what, the tell the difference one?
The guys who saying, oh, we're losing our channel because...
What are you talking about? I did drop my link. I ain't dropped my link. That, like, if you see the dragons, if you see someone saying the Dragon's Den, just post the link. That's me. No, I am the dragon saying. You don't see him put up something in the chat.
My man said, "Oh, Diva's dragon." What? How do you get that confused? Whoa.
I don't see it. What?
Oh, why'd I do that?
Why really? I just posted in the top chat in the stream chat. So maybe I should go to live. Hold on, then. No, let me go to live chat where all chat. Maybe that's why. Maybe because I sent the message in the top chat instead of live chat. Maybe that's why. I thought it didn't matter, but it seems like it does. So let me do this again. Oh, okay, now I see. That's why. Wow. Anyway. I looked at live chat and it's not even there. Anyways, here's my Twitch.
Because I put a move down and... Well, your controller is not a traditional Switch controller, so it's...
That's what I've been getting a lot. That's why I want to know.
Oh, what?
Okay, but as I was saying, yeah, Trifle, you're talking about the one that says spot the difference?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me go check.
But bro, where you getting all this attack power from, B? Come on, man. Come on, cuz. Come on, son.
I have to scroll past. Well, there's two videos that is similar.
No, one is a longer.
30-minute version.
One is a longer.
One?
It's the same video. It's just one is longer than the other.
Okay, let me go to that one then.
Send me the shorter video because it gets to the context. I don't care about the longer one. I just want to I want to show someone everything because I want to see if you guys can help me with something. Because this guy.
That one is like 51 seconds. You sure about that?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Hold on a second. Hold up. All right. There. there.
Let me finish this match right here. Hopefully I can win it.
Wait. Did you made it where only mods can post links?
Aren't you a mod?
I'm not a mod on your channel. I'm on the Valkyrie channel.
Okay, give me a second. I'll make you a mod. Whoa. Oh, man. Wait, maybe it's just one. It's one-on-one. Maybe I have a chance to win this. Maybe. If I can just keep pounding it. Pause. Oh my goodness, I'm so mad about that. I had him too. Where are you? I don't see you typing in the room.
Okay, hold on. Because I was posting a link. Alright, I just type in hi. It's a Dragon's Den.
Takes long to pop up on my computer, but it popped up on my Okay, wait a couple of seconds. Send that to me because I'm gonna open that up, and then I'm gonna go through the context because I want to see how many people are in here.
There's like 21 watching right now.
Okay, because I want him to know I'm coming. I want him to know I'm coming. I want him to know that he was given a chance. Told Empress now to contact the man. He's gonna have a conversation with him. It's a normal conversation, nothing major. Wasn't gonna be on some like whatever, yo blah blah. Wasn't gonna be on the rah rah rah.
Alright, so I sent the video. Okay, guys, so I sent the video of Jagan's recent video, the short version.
You sent the wrong video. You sent the wrong link. Oh no, that's
that's the 51-second one.
I don't even see the link for the 51-second one. Where did you put it? You sent it to me in Discord?
Oh, you want me to put it in Discord? Okay, maybe
no,
that's why.
I don't see it in the YouTube chat.
Alright, let me put it in Discord. Hold on. Here it is. I put it in the general chat.
Put it in the general chat. Alright, good. Let me copy that. Where's this? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I can put it here. Okay. I paused it.
If you're a gamer who only cares about
Thanks
gaming...
to Robin for sending my Twitch link.
Alright guys, 50 seconds, right? I want you guys to watch this. Take a look.
If you're a gamer who only cares about gaming content, how did you get to the pool's hot tub and beaches section? And 4 times, a couple days ago, for the 4th time, indefinite ban, you appeal it, Twitch doesn't tell you anything.
Successfully tricked young men to leave a website intended for video game footage and...
Stop!
And someone needs to go in and report them for sexual...
These are the dudes! This is why the Valkyries get banned. It's dudes like this. They sit down, and they just go and report channels because they're getting more views. It's him! That's why the Valkyries keep getting banned.
Thank you, Jagan!
The new breed.
Okay, it was important for you guys to see that in context. If you're wondering, because Jagan posts these on YouTube clips. Yeah, Triforce Quartering messaged you back? No, he did not. I never reached out to the Quartering. He wasn't speaking to me. He was speaking to the Valkyries. So, I wanted to give him the opportunity to reach back up, well, to have the Valkyries contact him, and him reach back to the him answer back to the Valkyries, and they have a discussion. So, for you guys who are watching, the 20-something people in this room watching, the Quartering said that First of all, he doesn't report anybody's page on YouTube. Not a problem. That was his response. The second sentence was the problem. He said, let alone dumb thoughts. Now, I know thoughts is an insulting word, but I never knew what thoughts meant until today on the stream. So he says, he doesn't report Twitch channels, let alone those dumb thoughts. Mean what? Those hoes over there? Those dumb hoes over there. So, my man called my wife a hoe. It happens. It's the internet. People don't think before they say something. Just said it out of nowhere. And he knew he fucked up because he deleted it. But we have Google Chat. So it's not even a screenshot that Jagan has. He has all comments that was posted on YouTube. So he has it archived in his Google whatever. Calling the Valkyries and my wife those hoes over there. Dumb hoes over there at that. Now he said this because he didn't understand the context of the content that the Valkyries create. I don't disagree with him to this context, that there are thoughts online. They are. But those thoughts make themselves pretty much known. And they have no qualms about it. But my wife and the Valkyries are not thoughts. So it was just completely out of place for him, who is a 1 million+ subscriber guy on YouTube, to come on Jagan's content and call the Valkyries thoughts when he has no idea what the Valkyries are about. He didn't do his homework. Clearly he did his homework after the comment, because after the comment he deleted it. But it's too late because there's a record of it. Empress now reached out to him twice and he ignored her because he thinks he's above approaching her. I said that I would deal with him. And I'm going to deal with him. Because he thinks he's going to get away with it. I'm personally going to make noise now. I'm going to say, the Quartering calls Triforce, founder of Empire Arcadia's wife, a hoe over there. Triforce as a man is going to say, we tried to approach him. But, and see, when people,
no smoke.
But people are going to say, two rights don't make a wrong. And I say from the Bible, an eye for an eye, motherfucker. Because his wife should have swallowed his kids. And his mother should have swallowed him too. And I'm not going to backtrack, keep this shit on YouTube so you can see it. Since you want to talk shit about my wife for no reason. It was uncalled for. This is called for. We tried to reach out to you, motherfucker. And you didn't reach back out. Because you was being a bitch. You tried to handle this a nice way, but you didn't want to. Now people are going to say, Quartering, just ignore Triforce. No. I'm going to follow you to the ends of the earth and make a shitstorm about this until you become man enough to meet up with me face to face, online. I don't give a shit. You want to fly to Jamaica, you can. I ain't paying for your trip. And I can cordially ask you to apologize to my wife. And when you do, then I'll apologize to your mother and your wife for disrespecting my wife. See, mine is a reaction to you being a fucking fuck ass. You were just reacting like a dick because you wish you could get the type of pussy that the Valkyries have. That's what that's about. You're projecting your own failure. I would like you guys to come to the end of this YouTube video. What time is this? Oh, it's about to hit the 5 hour mark. So you guys now know it's the last 10 minutes of this video. And crop this and please send this out as an invitation. It's a cordial invitation. The Quartering, man to man. Since we tried the nice way, but
Head up on Twitter,
didn't
do
work.
Twitter, Facebook, social media. Whatever.
And yeah, crop the last, just that part where I'm shitting on his wife and his moms, and then I'm inviting him to contact me. I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, all my social media platforms are open to you. And if you would like, you know, I don't think you're a bad guy. It's just what you did was you're a piece of shit. You fucking son of a bitch. But anyway, so if you apologize to my wife, I'll return the apology. If not, I'm going to make sure everybody know what type of racist, sexist, misogynist, double-talking hypocrite piece of shit you are. The only reason why your content is anywhere is because you do what most content creators do. Find a dramatic topic to talk about and do your bullshit ass rant on some nonsense, and you have a whole bunch of dumb motherfuckers who's a loser just like you following your shit. That's the only reason why you're there. And if you were smart, you would have just never said anything. Jagan was some low-level guy. Like, he used your point to make a point that people attack girls who do hot tub streams because they're blaming their channels for failing. Like, whoever your PR rep is sucks, because they would have told you that, yo, let that alone. Like, some people like, well, Triforce, you should leave it alone. No, I won't. Like, the man insulted my wife. The fuck out of here. I don't want to hear nothing about professionalism. I don't want to hear about you should be the bigger man. Anyone who would tell a husband to be the bigger man after another man insults them is a punk bitch.
Exactly.
That's what you are. You're a punk bitch. This has nothing to do with professionalism. Motherfucker, call my wife a hoe.
We can put this outside.
Exactly. You call my wife a hoe. I'd meet you with boxing gloves and beat the living shit out of you. Right in the middle of the match, take off the boxing gloves and knuckle up and fuck you up. Anyway, but despite all of that, I am more than willing to talk to you like a civilized man. Get my apology, and then I apologize to you. If not, this will be forever online. So yeah, guys, in the YouTube chat, send this out to that man. Let this man know what it is. You know, we ain't out here trying to let this shit rock. You call my wife a hoe, I'm going to see you one way or another. Thank you guys for joining me on this segment of the Royal Discourse. And I'll see you guys in the next one. There will be a couple more of these this week because we have to do our African history stuff. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Empress
All
Nasa.
right, peace.
Later, guys. So yeah, peace.
What's love?
How do I close this? I haven't closed out my chat. Oh, it's like this? Yeah, it's like that. All right, guys. Later, man.
Much love, people. Later.